Hey, Catherine, what are you saying? Okay, need to go to the camera settings. Camera. Yeah, yeah, that's the one that I want. Happy days. But does that work the same when I do that camera? No, no. So which one's more important? Depends on what camera I'm using. That would do. What's for dinner? Well, cast iron, freshly shaven. Kawasaki, hello, 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 hello. What's for dinner, brother? You just got some sardines on toast with chili sauce. Happy days. Well, we're just back from the fucking shop, right? And what I did is I got and bought a couple of slices of pizza and a beef, cheese, and tomato pastry thingy. That's all gone. And a couple of packets of crisps. Yeah. But our main course, our main course, of course. Oh, can you tell me what that is? Now look, need to turn the fucking camera around now. Um, oh yeah, gotta go to settings, camera, ribs first, questions later. Ribs first, questions later. Okay. Doop 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 doop. Oh, fed up of hearing about Crinkle banging his missus. YouTube full of morality police jumping on it for content. Bunch of idiots. They don't care, just want views. I know. Can you show us what it's like where you sleep? I was gonna eat. I do want to roll a smoke. That is what it's like where I sleep. Look, that's today's pantry. Yeah, my man bag. Look, there's all our fucking some of our luggage. That's filled up with friggin' dog food, pretty much in there, and storage. Look, dinners and waters and more waters and jungle. You know, I could have been talking about Henry Crinkles and his missus for many a months because I've known about him and I've got a lot of admiration for Henry Crinkles. I think he's one of the good fellas, and instinctively, um, naturally, we've always gotten on. Yeah, so people always used Henry Crinkles for content. Always. The Mark Kelly, yeah, the Sparky Shack, the fucking Michelle C's, the Ministry of Sadness, you know, fucking what's the dickhead fucking Ali Khan, yeah. They have all used Henry Crinkles for content. Loads of them. Fucking loads of them out. Yeah. And it's funny because when I first came about this platform, it was one of those things. There's certain people like Henry and Zyra and AJ, Matrix on PC, loads of undesirables. You know, Johnny Woodsman, loads of undesirables were being pointed out. And if you had these people in your chat, The people in your chat would be telling you all day. If you had them up on your panel, they'd be telling you all day. They're no good. They're no good. They're no fucking good. Andy Darwin, welcome in. Good evening. Good evening. He's apparently punched her. No. Now Axel and his swamp are playing Euros. Listen, I don't believe anything that bitch says. Nothing. Remember when she accused her ex of fucking raping her? Yeah? You know, that was her excuse when she was with Henry. And then she fucking cheated on him with her ex. She went back to her ex. And then then she accused him of rape. Bitches like that. Yeah? Swear down now. Ain't got no time for them. Hold up. Why did not you? People, women like that are just worse of the worst. I don't believe nothing that skank says. I remember when she had a Mank Dank and half a dozen other men ready to murder fucking AJ Smith for intimidating her or sharing family photographs of hers. I mean, women like that need to be locked up and put the fuck down, put them on life sentences. Mm. Kawasaki out camping. Happy days. Bueno, noches. Todo bien. See, when it comes to the ribs, it's a meal for two. I get the soft, tender bits, and the muk muk, it's the crunchy bits. Evening, Karen. You want a rib?
Oh, you want rich?
You want a sticky rib?
No, thank you, Hog. Do you want a piece of tortilla though with it?
Oh, my dear, I've got pizzas there.
Oh, it's all right.
Yeah, yeah.
Sam just gave me some, and
Right.
you could have a piece of it if you want.
I share it with Rafa
Well,
and
he's not eating at the minute.
force it down him and spoon feed him.
He's got coffee charged in on grizzled
Yep.
bones. I think he wasn't best pleased.
No, he just said no.
Yeah,
Yep. That's all he does.
yeah,
He
yeah,
does the same with Nino as well.
yeah.
Uh,
Oh no, no, you're not having hot coffee bones because they're not. You don't function properly. You're getting in your intestines.
oh dear, you didn't learn how to eat properly, puppy. No,
No, no. So,
that's one thing I've always taught them is,
yeah,
to eat bones properly,
yeah.
safely. Mm.
Anyway, as long as you've got something you enjoy,
We do, me dear. Yep.
and I'll see you later.
Much love. Yep.
You and I'll
Respect.
see you tomorrow, Steve.
We will, of course. Yep.
Yeah.
If not later, you'll be back out later when you
Well,
for a quick one.
probably, yeah.
Right.
Come on, probably
Uh,
about 10, well, 10. Getting on now, isn't it?
it is. Yeah. It's like 9 o'clock now.
Good chat, Tone. I'll see you later.
All right, my love. Mm. Excuse me. Just had a friend pop by. Quite often we go to breakfast together. This is the lady that when she goes out of the night, she asks me to walk her, come and walk her home, so she gets home safely. And now that she's moving out of her apartment into a new apartment, sometimes there's heavy things that need lifting. I said, I'm there for that. And quite sad. She got Parkinson's. You know, she got that nervous shake, and her husband's bedridden, and she looks after one of the other elderly neighbors. She used to have a bar here, but it didn't work out. Andy Darwin is living up on the moors in a tent with a dog. Hey, why you made that decision, Andy? I thought you was like proper family orientated. What brings you to living in? Well, no, it's too much personal stuff. Ah, just goes so. It can happen to the best of us. I'm sorry to hear that, Andy. Well, them ribs are okay, mm, but they're not the best ribs. Not by far. Cast iron. You know, the best ribs definitely from them Dutch. Cool. Happy days. Kazaki's camping. Andy's camping. I'm camping. We're all a bunch of campers. Yum, yum, yum. Food, glorious food. You're, you're simply un yonky para comer. Para comida, you're un yonky. Hola. But este, no bueno. No bueno. No bueno. No bueno. Mejor más. me- Mejor más. The restaurant de aquí es de buena comida. Pero este, no. Sí. El come. Bueno, eso. Boy. So, that's like start as a main course dealt with. Now a second main course in my time. That's it. Now see, there's two of you that can put yourself in my position. On and off homeless since I was 15 in Ireland and Britain. When I came to Spain and I recognized how warm it was, how dry it was. When I came back to Spain, knowing I could potentially be homeless, but what better environment to be homeless? Damn it. It's actually like very healthy living outside in these warm conditions. For me, anyways. Being homeless in the cold, the wet, is so demoralizing. Yep, camping naked. That's how I does it, pretty much. 55 minutes from Moors, and I have lots of camping gear I don't use anymore. You're welcome to it for free. I have all sorts of stores, mate, if you want it. Oh, that's fucking sound of you. Cast iron. There you go, Andy. What do you just suggest for camping in these temperatures we are having right now, Steve? Mm, um, a mosquito net. You know, if you can sort of like just make a tent with a mosquito net, um, one of those carbon pen water filter straw things, yeah. So then you can just get into any freaking sort of dirty puddle and drink away. Um, because you're in England, I'd say coastal camping's better, you know, because the fishing's better on the coast. River fish is fucking disgusting. Poaching and all that sort of stuff, it's illegal. They're taking out swans and ducks and pheasants, or maybe a deer or some sheep. You know, like you get into a fair bit of trouble for that sort of carry on. To avoid all that stuff. Um, Personally, I prefer making my own shelters, so I'd never suggest getting a tent. Tarpaulin, tarpaulin, lightweight, very very practical to make use of different sort of areas if you're moving around. When you're looking at long term, I suggest putting some pallets down and building shelter on top of the pallets, so at least you've got coverage off ground. Maybe even get a metal bed frame with legs, so you're up off the ground. You'll be wanting bin liners, black bags to put everything in when it starts raining. I'll tell you, Andy, being homeless is very testing. Very testing. It can be extremely tough and demoralizing at times. Mhm. That's so true, cast iron. You do want to get your body hydrated, not just the interior. The exterior needs water, fresh waters. Cool, you got reservoir for swimming and drinking waters. Happy days. Greyhound cross with Pitbull. Fucking hell. definitely some decent boots. Ex-military were always my favorite, but you'll find Wellingtons are even better, especially when it starts pissing it down and everything's muddy for weeks on end. Depends on how you're cooking. Are you cooking on fire or you got gas burner? I suggest a campfire near the reservoir and always have a bucket of water ready to throw over the fire. If you can live homeless in Stapleton Road, Bristol, you can do it anywhere. Yeah, I've been there. Worst time of your life. Been up the downs. Been at the back of Star and Garter. Been Snuff Mills. The Clifton, Easton, Eastville, St George's Park. Loads of places I've been sleeping out in Bristol. Loads of places. I know Bristol quite well for sleeping out. Stapleton Road, when I was last there, it was filled up with Afghanistan's peoples, Somalians. There was a few Caribbeans and Jamaicans. Mm, Not very nice place. Mm, for some peoples. For me, I found it all very comical. Like the British people didn't like me with my Irish accent. Even people that knew me before I had an Irish accent. But yet, the Afghanistans or the Afghanis and the Somalians and Jamaicans, they kind of enjoyed my Irish accent. Whereas my own people wrote a disclaimer, pretty much. He's not one of us. Yeah, exactly. That's just a good question. Mm. No, I don't get any hassles. Mm. I had one dickhead, Romanian dickhead, with a Dublin accent, tried muscling his way in, but he got shown quite quickly. Gamage. I took my time. I gave him benefit of the doubt. Get it out of your system. Gamage. I tried reassuring the gun. I ain't no problem for you, but he wasn't interested. He wanted problems. So I gave him a taste. I gave him an opportunity of standing ground, but he wouldn't. He wouldn't. He wouldn't go forward. So I chased the premium fucker off. That's the one. I tell you, that wouldn't surprise me there, Castine. Yo, bro, I got a spare seat there. You want to sit down?
That's okay, mate. I'm just having that question.
Yeah, we do. Hey, just there. And anytime you comes round here, yeah, we got chairs there. Right, but how's Rangers scoring tonight?
The one and one now,
Oh, yeah, fair play.
one each in aggregate, but
Right.
yeah, so need another goal.
Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. I reckon there's a bit of teasing in the early season. I think they're teasing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I hope
I
to
think
do
they're going to
something.
smash the fucking season this year.
Yeah, I hope to do something.
Yeah. See the bar across the way? They adopted me, yeah? I didn't have a fucking any clue or interest in soccer, football, never in my life. Hanging around with these peoples, I'm a Rangers supporter. I got like fucking 6 shirts in there.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, good peoples. Good
Yeah,
peoples, yeah.
much room, mate, but that would be five, but just kind of
Hey,
tell what we had.
bro.
No, mate. I know.
Bless. Thank you very much, yeah.
You take care, mate.
Aye, we do, yeah. Cheers, we do. Now you can cook the scout camp. Oh, that's pretty handy. That's pretty handy. I imagine you've got a lot of local support, Andy. You know, like I imagine you're the sort of fella that would have a lot of local support. And if ain't your expectations or your desire to be out, I'm pretty sure you won't be out for too long. You know, it's like myself. I don't need to be outside. Yeah, you know, I get offered very, very regularly. Steve, you can stay in our apartment. Steve, I'm not in my apartment. You can stay there. Steve, you know, like yeah. And it's like, no, I don't want other people's space. You get me? Yeah, I'm more than capable of building my own. You get me? Wow, have I just upset a load of people? Seems to be just one listening in. Are you struggling? Well, I tell you what, Andy. Yeah, you got a passport. Get on over here. You know, at least like I can show you how to enjoy being outside. You get me? Yeah, I can't support you. financially because I got fuck all. But I can show you how to fucking be happy with nothing. Huh? But you know what? You don't really need a passport these days, anyways. Fucking hell, man. Just just borrow a boat, find one of the abandoned boats. He's got a dog also. That's right. Yeah. Mm, You know, get the dog on the boat, and yeah, get over to Holland or France. That'd be my first destination. It's probably Holland. Yeah, mate, yeah. And then just walk through Holland. You know, the great thing about these life changing situations, yeah, is you somewhat have the freedom that you didn't have for a fucking long time, and some part of you needs a reset, and so it'd be highly recommendable to go on a pilgrimage. Find yourself, resettle yourself. The image, yeah. Get on and distract yourself from um distract yourself from from the changes because it can be so overwhelming, going through fucking physical change like that. Listen, cast iron. Anybody turn up here, I don't turn yous away. You know, everybody welcomed where I am at. But if he's a scumbag, the whole community will understand that you're a scumbag. Because if you turn up and I go walking away, people are going to say, "Hey, Steve didn't like that fella much, did he?" You know. And if Steve didn't like that fella, we're not going to like him. You get me? Currently, we just come back now from getting the pizzas and stuff, right? And the thermometer said 29 Celsius. You get me, right? So sitting topless, wearing a pair of shorts. You don't know, like freaking 9:30 at night. You get me, yeah? Happy days. And be straight up. I don't remember the first time we chatted, but I remember um, the chats where we might have met, and that would have been like 3.5 years, 4 years. Pretty much since I've been doing live streams, I guess. I mean, like maybe a few months into it. I don't think you was one of the first. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think you came into me chat maybe about 6 months into me being on this platform from I think from the Michelle C. And again Sparky, Rob YouTube Asylum, Mark Kelly sort of circle. I don't think maybe Andrew Jace. It might have been Andrew Jace. Uh, but I think more predominantly from the Mark Kelly and that sort of people, that sort of group. Dino's, I think Dino's chat, one of them ones. I know I was quite rude on many occasions, Andy Darwin, because the known associates, the known circles, and yeah, a little bit, like yeah, some people they just have that effect on you, don't they? You think you followed AJ Smith over to this channel? When I was giving AJ Smith time of day. Okay. So that would have been Shar, Joanne, Zara B, AJ Smith, Spandex John. Yeah. You know what? Um, I agree with you, Casper. Yeah. One thing I'm fully aware of, I'm not qualified to communicate with scumbags like that. Liars, compulsive liars, perverted, gross sickos like themselves. I'm not qualified to have involvement with people like that. Uh, People like me end up going to jail for scumbags like that. Hello there, robotic polishing buffering the breath. Like the name Gaddafi comes to mind when I think of people like AJ Smith. You get me, yeah? Um, that fucking Epstein, you know, that sort of character comes to mind whenever I see his title or hear his voice. But you see, I found that out for myself. You get me, yeah? I didn't have to listen to no Rob YouTube Asylum or some fucking Mark Kelly or Sparky Shack bigging up. I didn't need no Torbs bigging up the fucking AJ Smith. I didn't follow anybody's judgment of this is a good person, that's a good bad person. I used to tell Mark Kelly and remind Mark Kelly that his pet AJ Smith is nothing but a deadbeat, and I wipe the floor with him every time he opens his mouth. Mark Kelly was really proud of his communications with AJ Smith, which for me put a lot of X's around the Mark Kelly. You know, what sort of desperate bastard thrives on having associates like that? You get me? Somebody who's scared, somebody who's unequal. You don't have friends like that. You don't go bigging up people like that unless they're good for your business, unless they're making you money. And that's when I recognized OG Miss Emma, the accountant, AJ Smith, the one trolls and creates negativity wherever he goes. The syndicates like the Mark Kelly's, the fucking Sparky Shacks, the Rob YouTube Asylums, with their PayPal accounts and bank accounts shared amongst and given to OG Miss Emma for OG Miss Emma to be able to pay those peoples for the dramas that they create and the earnings that they take from channels like um, Andrew J. Mm. Watermelon. What type of watermelon you got? Yeah, and frozen grapes. Sounds a bit similar to what I had given to me the other day. I recognized the fella that dropped off the grapes and honeydew melon the other day. Yeah, I recognized him yesterday and had about a 5 minute chat with him. Mm, he wanted to know why my situation or how my situation. You know what? A lot of people have said, Steve, yeah, the way you've got your camp set up there, you've got garden, you've got your cleaning things, you know, like, yeah, you've got it clean and tidy, you've got it respectable. You clean the garden from rubbish and dog shits around the place. You interact with most people that pass through this garden, especially ones with the dogs. They says, this is your garden, Steve, you know, and you're more than welcome. You do so much for these people and they don't even recognize. That's what these locals would be saying to me. Mm. Which is the opposite to what you could say about Zara's or the Northern Kings or the Axles. You get me? You know, yeah. But they're the ones that get the views. You know, people like me don't get the views because, you know, I've given time to the dark side. Yeah, because I don't play their game. I clean the floor with I wipe the floor with them. But I told them from day one, I'm not one for all this banter, idle, chit chat, bullshit crap. Turns out I can talk as much crap as anyone else. You know? Yeah. What about the things that I be doing? The things that I've done, the things that make me. Not about talking about other people's. Talk about other people's just infuriates me, if you haven't noticed. There's so much negativity attached to them. It's not, you know, like, yeah, just the mention of them, some people gets me fucking back up. You won't get views because you ain't about drama. Unfortunately, drama sells, always will be. Shame, really. Yeah, speak good. Thank you very much, Pastor. I mean, you have done a lot for the community. I got back. The community I got back. You've done a lot for the community. I have got back. If you get moved on from the yellow brick road, will you be upset or will you just move on with it? Yeah. If I get moved on from here, so fucking what? You know? Is that our mystery? Well, he doesn't take a chance on you.
Yo, yo.
How you doing, good sir?
How you doing, man?
Oh yeah, my volume's very low.
What
I
my
can
volume
hear
is?
you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Hear me
yeah,
now?
I can
Bear
hear
with,
you
bear
now.
with. Let me try and fucking.
But we got an echo.
How about now? Yeah, bear with. Try now.
There. Yeah, that's better volume. Yeah,
Yeah. I've put the volume up and I've
no
turned the
echo.
cancellation on.
The echo's gone. The echo's gone, and yeah, nice and clear now. Thank you, Mr. Reed.
Nice one, man. What you been up to?
Everything.
I saw you live the other day, but I don't know if it was YouTube or your phone or what, but the quality was just really bad, like the audio quality specifically, and the camera, to be fair. So I didn't. I was busy as well, so I didn't stick. I watched for like 5 minutes.
That's all right, bro. Thanks for letting me know. A lot of the time, right, what happens is recently, in these YouTube live streams, right, they seem to hold back from fucking comments. Yeah, there's an option of showing all comments or top comments or none, right? And I always try and put it onto all comments, right? And fucking hell, man, the amount of times it's stopped any comments coming through is like, yeah. Sometimes I've been sat there and not one comment, and it's like, well, what the fuck? Damn it, yeah, I got people listening but no talking. Get the fuck, I'm out of here. And it's not even that because when I look back on them, there's freaking 100, 200 freaking comments out of like 10 people's. It's just quite funny.
Talking to chat, I just looked in your chat. and someone put, "You think Crinkle might try and move over with Steve? No, with you, Steve. After all the trouble he in, what troubles Crinkle got
He's in
himself
no
into?"
troubles. He, somebody's come into chat earlier and said that he's after hitting his missus.
He's what? Sorry.
Somebody came in there earlier and said that he's after hitting his missus. All the dark channels and gossip channels are talking about it,
Mm.
and now I'm talking about it. Personally, I leave the man in peace. Do you get me? Yeah, I've been saying for the last couple of months, Henry Crinkle's too busy practicing making babies and stuff. Do you get me? Yeah,
I haven't seen him on live.
I've known it.
I've not really seen what's
Huh?
been going on with all the YouTube drama, so I just saw his name and I was like, "Oh, what's he been up to then?"
Mhm. Well, through the grapevine, right, so many months ago, yeah, he got into a relationship with somebody from the tube. She went back home for something or other and ended up getting really drunk and sleeping with her ex. And she was on the live at the time when people
Right.
tuned in and shared it and all this whatnot. So everybody heard the commotion going on with her and her ex. And Matey Boy that is in subject fucking plastered loads of pictures or something on his channel and as a comeback. As anybody would, you get me? Like that's what you fucking do if you're meeting somebody on this platform. If you're meeting people off this platform, you might not do it unless you're a robotic polishing buffering the word. You get me, right? Dig. You get me, right? But anyways, it's kind of like she's had many a fellas threatening to kill fucking people like AJ Smith and fucking they were gonna go and murder fucking a new year, and all this whatnot. And she's had her ex up on fucking investigated for abusing her or whatever. And now she's pulling that card with Henry. You get me, yeah? And he's like, I ain't fucking believing it. And if it has happened, she bloody well fucking deserved it. There's no way a fella like him is going to fucking, like do things like that
Is it the same
unprovoked.
woman that AJ was banging on about all the time? I've forgotten her name, like Emma or something like that.
I won't reveal her name, all right? Same as I won't say our friend's full title. You get me, right?
Fair enough,
Because he's me, mate. I do like him. I do have a lot of admiration for him. And I don't believe the guilt that's been put onto him. Not in one fucking moment. Now there was a team of people that got to know her. How she got to know those people, or those people got to know her to reveal all her fucking life and connections and all that whatnot, is beyond me. You get me, right? But they got that information and they used it against her for entertainment purposes only. She took it all personal, and like she went to all the fucking channels, all the fucking gaming channels, fucking promoting this fucking drama of these people, involving themselves with her fucking and using her as content. I mean, it's like fucking hell. Are you a YouTube baby? If you get me, your whole fucking thing on YouTube, and you rely on people from YouTube. You got nothing going on in your own fucking life, in your real life. Are you that plugged in from video games to fucking communal chats like this? You get me, yeah? Going from fucking YouTuber to YouTuber. You know how many women and fellas that I've listened to that's acting exactly the same and keep going through the same fucking dramas? They're forever taking each other to court for abuse or fucking one thing or another, stalking and shit.
Good evening, Ashley and Andy's Darwin, old and new 4729. Big up yourself. Sorry, just saying hello to the people that said hello to me in the chat.
So if Crinkle did decide he's coming over to Spain to be beside me, I couldn't give a fuck about that either. You get me? If I don't tolerate him, I'll be the first to move. That's just the way life is. But I reckon he'd be good fun to have around. So yeah, he'll always be welcome.
I mean, I don't know him well enough. Like, I've known him for a long time on YouTube. I made a few videos about him because he used to be fucking hilarious. Like, I just used to see him as a troll that would wind everyone up, but then he used to take it too far. You know what I mean? And then he went off the rails a bit, like he was. He had some alcohol issues and maybe some drug issues. I don't know. But yeah, man, I've got nothing against the fella, and at the same time, I wouldn't trust him. You know what I mean? Would not trust him at all.
There you go. We're all individuals, and we come to the same place for a discussion of things, like pop up. And the fact that we're all aware of this individual, and this individual is aware of all of us, potentially. Like he got more than freedom of speech on this panel and in this chat. He's always been respectful of himself. I trust him to be himself, right?
Huh? I was just going to say.
I trust him to be himself, based on what I've heard, seen, pretended, like had thought about. I trust him as much as he's human. You get me? Yeah. And his character that I've seen is developed over his years. Happy days.
Yeah, so I've known a lot of people that have gone live over the years, and I've seen him around on YouTube over the years. And I just saw somebody make a comment, so I was just like, oh, what's going on now, because yeah, if anything, I used to try and wind Crinkle up, like I'll admit it, I used to wind him up.
Yeah, you've told us many times, every time his name comes up, I say the same things, other people say the same things.
But the thing about Crinkle was, thing about Crinkle was he was brilliant because, you could get him to respond and go mad. Don't get me wrong, but I never pushed it. I never pissed him off, if you know what I mean. It was always friendly, you know what I mean, like friendly banter.
Well,
but he's very good at trolling people and winding people up himself like that. He's a master at it. You know what I mean?
Yep. Now, understanding when I came about, himself and Zarby were just splitting up as a tag team and doing loads of forum bombing. All right, she was singling himself off and making him the responsible one. Where she was getting favored and being allowed in the circles. The circles were pushing him away, and that's when I came about. And but for me, man, I got utmost respect for the fella.
See, for me, I did
like me. No matter how many of you there are, the more of you there are, the more I'm likely to react. Yeah, if it's just one or two of you, fuck off. You get me? Deal with it yourselves. That's your problem. But when there's 1,000 or 1,000,000 of you, now that's something to get up in the morning for, isn't it?
See, Steve, I distance myself from all of those live panels, yeah. So because I don't go on those panels anymore, a lot of those people, I reckon they unsubscribed from me. So my numbers were dropping regularly for ages, and they'd go up because I'd put a new video out and put meet new people or whatever. But yeah, literally, I remember seeing somebody a while ago, and they were like, "Oh, are you the same Mr. E from years ago that used to be on panel?" I was like, "Yeah, that's me." They were like, "Oh, I'm not seeing you."
Now there's a confusion in the circles, right? Because there's two Mr. E's, isn't there? You're the original.
Yeah? Oh no, yeah, I'm the original. And Mr. England or some shit, and they call him Mr. E.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so I get confused. To begin with, seeing everybody call him Mr. E. Many times, I thought this fella ain't gonna fucking block me. So why, is there not the same communications? Yeah, we've got everywhere else. This ain't the same Mr. E that I'm aware of. That these are all fucking greeting and meeting. You get me, yeah? So I knew straight away the difference when that Mr. England came about. Straight away. Because he's one of the old characters, but changed his title quite cleverly. Somebody's disappeared, but
so you've been up to then, Steve? You said you've been doing everything. Are you living in the same place you was when I last seen you, or You know, have you moved on
Yeah,
from
man.
there?
Still on the yellow brick road. I ain't moved since November, bro. Really. Like, I mean, yeah, I was a stone throw away across the road there on the fucking green area, but now I'm across the road up here. Yeah.
Right.
You know, like I ain't fucking moved, man. Yeah, mate. Yeah. I'm
He's not,
starting to
he's
feel
not like
human.
that gazebo thing underneath that thing with a tent and that, or is that have you
I
moved
got my
away?
tent on. I've still got my tent with the back rasta background next to the charity shop,
Yeah.
next to the barbers.
Where, where,
Still
you-
in the
where you
same
did the
place.
painting?
What?
Are you near to where you did the painting? Remember you painted the fucking shutters?
Yeah. I'm looking at that from here right now.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Somebody
Sweet.
tagged it. Somebody tagged it a couple of weeks ago.
Did they still getting nice food and that there?
They're never open. Seriously, yeah. When they open, the fellas there to drink beer. He brings down a couple of the people in other businesses here, gives them beer, right? And that's what they do. I've seen them. I've seen three of them sit down there and eat. You know, like it looks like the family, the mother, father, and son, and without the Holy Ghost. And yeah, it's proper fucking sketchy, man. They're never open, and when they are, they got no customers apart from people of the community, but then they're guests.
Money laundering. Or
When I
something.
go there, they try and treat me. Yeah, when I goes there, they try and treat me as a guest, and I'm not. I'm there as a customer. I took somebody that comes to this channel for the last 3.5 years, yeah, and we sat there had a couple of drinks, yeah, and it was yeah, but yeah, they don't get customers, and they've not been open since really.
Cast Iron said he's off. He said, "Good night and God bless,
Oh.
brother."
I just got back from a date. Girl who's cool down there, lovely looking.
Sounds like an American.
Well, fingers
God
crossed
bless.
it carries on.
God bless, brother.
I get on it, guys. Man. Happy days. We all like to woman called Anna. I prefer the Mariannas and the Mariannes, yeah, and the Sarah Ann, yeah, and the Joannes. I think cast iron. Get on it.
Still getting the nice flavors and that, or are you CBD, or are you on THC?
Man, I haven't smoked no CBD for weeks now, yeah? People keep giving me gifts, yeah? They can't go home with it, so they dropping it off here, yeah? And I've had a few people doing it a few times, you know, because they're back and forth, back and forth.
I was going to say, well, not tourists then.
Yeah, they are all tourists, yeah. They're tourists, yeah. They come on holidays, right? They come back like 4 or 5 times a year. So I've had people doing it a couple of times, a few times now. You know, every time they come and they go, yeah, they pop in and say hello. Yeah, it's funny as fuck, man. I've got people that comes back, especially with gifts from me. You know, like different
Wow.
English chocolate bars and biscuits and different flavored oxo cubes and toffee soups and loads of
Yeah,
stuff.
man, I can relate.
Dog
Like,
soups.
obviously, I go to Bulgaria every year, so I see like sometimes I see the same people. You know what I mean? And I'm like, yeah, I saw you last year, like, and they're like looking at me like, oh yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I was out there. Steve, I was out in
having a
Bulgaria.
go at Go on.
Yeah, so I was out in Bulgaria and fucking one night, mate, I got pretty drunk. Like, well, a few nights to be fair, but this one night I was walking back and the police had pulled over, they had their lights flashing, and there was a load commotion going on at the side of the road. There'd been a car crash or something.
Buenas noches, señor. Sí, señor, gracias. Buenas noches. Say again.
Yeah, so just saying, like, I was in Bulgaria, I was pretty drunk, I was walking back, and the police had pulled over at the side. Fucking somebody had a crash or something, and their lights were flashing. They'd been there for a while, and there was like a commotion going on. Yeah. So anyway, I'm walking down the path, and this drunk guy is talking to the police, and they're like, "Go away," basically. So this drunk guy stumbles over to me as I'm walking down the path, and he tries speaking to me in Bulgarian, and I'm like, "Govorite li angliski?" Like, do you speak English? And then he's like, "Oh, bro." He's like, "Yes." And then he proceeded to tell me that like some Bulgarians don't like foreigners, and fucking how some of them will live and die in the country because they're poor and stuff like this. Fucking, in the end, he was being a bit aggressive at first, yeah, and then in the end, I won him over. I was like, "Bro," I was like, "I'm poor like you, man." Yeah, it was funny. And then like the police were just not even phased. They were just stood like just watching, I think. Funny shit.
Funny. I've been having some funny police interactions around here. Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say I've never really had any problems in Bulgaria, but it was just this one time, like this bloke, he literally wouldn't let me go. It's like fucking trying to grab onto me and that, and I was like, "Mate," I was like, "What do you want?" You know what I mean? Like, fucking leave me alone, like. Trying to walk away, and he's like, "I come with you." "Yes, we go back to yours." I'm like, "No." Fucking weirdo.
Yeah, it's funny when foreigners start latching on, isn't it?
Well, to be fair, I was in his country. I was the foreigner. You know what I mean? I think we're having a little tiff outside. I'm just going to mute myself, mate. I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, yeah. You be good, cast iron. Take it easy. Albert, why would you be making an argument with people when they've said that they're going off because they've got things to do tomorrow? They're going,
Back, by the way.
why would you? Oh, Andy, this is Mr. E. He be coming to this channel around the same time as yourself. So it's like 3.5 years, 4 years. Yeah.
Well, thank you very much. Mr. Robotic Polishing Buffing de Burr, giving out some wisdom here. He said, "You need to start living a real life and stop living in fear," to Cast Iron.
I know, but Cast Iron said that they're going because they got things to do. Yeah, they got to be prepared for tomorrow. So
do you even
know picking an iPhone? Huh? Of course I do. We all do. He needs to put in his place. Hey, Albert, are you holding grudges? Are you trying to create unnecessary drama? Yeah, I'm going to attack you this evening.
Steve, they know good night, Cast Iron, anyway, because I think he's got to go anyway, so he's off.
Through this chat, they do, Mr. E. Through this chat. Maybe, through this chat.
Yeah.
So you know how you know robotic, Ashley, right? You know how he goes on all the time about what he goes on about, right? So you know, like people have been, welcoming and encouraging his adventures, but then all of a sudden, he comes up with all this personal stuff and things like that, and then it's like it's very testing. You know, it's like the people's they've warned him, they've suggested, like they begged him, but no, he's gonna be him and do what he does. He's a gamut. So, yeah.
I mean, for me, I just, I tend to be nice to everyone. I like everyone. Yeah. But then people can piss off anyone. You know what I mean? Like anyone can get pissed off.
Yeah.
It takes a lot to piss me off. Like, you know what I mean? You have to really, like, I don't know, really push my buttons to piss me off. But I mean, say if you're just rude, or you say if someone's just rude or they're not very nice, I'll just, you know what I mean? I'll be the same back with them. I'm not really, but then I don't go looking for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. I do know what you mean.
But like, I don't know, even the first time somebody's rude, I'll push it to the side and just like try and get over it and, win that person over to some extent.
Nope. I won't try and win them over. I just say, like, keep being me and fuck them.
Well, what I mean is I'll push that by and then I'll just continue to be nice to them, yeah. And then if they continue to just be a fucking twat, you know what I mean, then I'll just be very blunt. I'm like, oh, that's like a bit of a dick thing, you know what I mean? But yeah, some psychologies you can just work out anyway. It's like, you remember when AJ Smith used to fucking, ramble on lives or, talk in the chat, make up accusations.
Yeah.
Something very childish about his personality, like really childish, to the point where somebody would say something nasty and he would, in capital letters, be calling them, like, I don't even want to say the word, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know his words.
But he'd be calling them all sorts of nasty things straight up and then continue it into other lives and other places. And for those who don't know or might like him, you know what I mean? They might have been on his side. It's like, yeah, fucking psycho, like. But then when you confront him, with the facts, he couldn't take it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. None of them can they? They all go stupid. They all go gaga, do stupid freaking repetitive sounds like a freaking like an infant, somebody throwing a tantrum. Yeah. I've had loads of them doing it. It confuses fuck out of them. None of them got that imagination that you've used around, like entertaining people. And I put them on the spot many times, loads of them, and they got no imagination. They got no connection with the things that I understand. Very, very few of them, and the ones that did, they come here because they know that they get it here. They don't get it elsewhere because very few opportunities.
I did he care? I am
I like it. People like him, I've given them the platform because they were misfits. They were discarded. When I came to this platform, so I didn't have the preparations and the knowledge that you have. You get me, So it's like, and even if even when we first started talking, and there was mentioning these peoples and the communications with these peoples, because you were straight up whenever they were up on panel, you came up on panel, you was there and they came up, you told them straight to their faces everything that you'd be saying to other peoples. So, utmost respect. And that's exactly what I did. I gave them opportunity to be themselves, show you true colors.
Yeah, so for me, I'll tell you a little story. So there used to be this guy that used to go live. He's dead now, unfortunately, which is real sad because he had a lot of haters online as well because he was like a recovering addict, like heroin addict.
Right.
And he had kids and everything.
So
because he had kids, like he would get a lot of hate, right? But the reason why he was like semi-famous on YouTube was that one day he was riding his bike and he comes down to some like graveyard, I think it was, or a church or some place and there's like 3 police cars there and he pulls up on his bike and he gets off and he starts filming them because he's been watching like auditing, which is like a new thing. Back then it was like a new thing on YouTube. Like there was only like 1 or 2 YouTubers doing it. It was like a brand, like Auditing Britain was like the one, you know what I mean? And so anyway, this guy he films the police and they proceed to like basically just abuse him, like and he films most of it, you know what I mean? It's crazy. And obviously like he escalated his case and he got raised, and I think he won or something, because like it was literally like police abuse, you know what I mean? So I was like, no fucking way, man, this is crazy, like auditing's mad. Like I started subscribing to all the auditing channels. This is way before like it was even really a big thing. There was only as I say, like there was a few channels that were doing it, but they didn't have auditing in their names or audits or anything like that. So anyway, I'm now joining their lives, yeah, and this is before Bear Britain audits even started, and various other auditors that are on fucking YouTube as well. And so anyway, I used to go on this guy's live, like, you know, and he used to come on. Sometimes he'd be like depressed, upset. Sometimes he'd be happy hosting a live, like, and whatever. And one day he was upset, and it was like the first time I ever, just after I'd subscribed to him and seen his video. So I joined his channel to talk to him about it, and also to like, you know, tell him that there's people out there watching him that are probably interested in his shit, and he, you know, get your shit together, like. So yeah, man, he was sound. Anyway, his name was Lee, and his YouTube channel was called Mostly Insects. And yeah,
All right, I heard of Mostly Insects. I used to chat with that person. I didn't realize they'd passed.
yeah, he passed away, man. So that was like an early introduction to like all of those panels. And then because before it was even like auditing, it was like people just like having like channel names like fucking Pinnack Media and fucking just loads of people, man. People up north. There was that northern geezer that went to prison, Live Free. Yeah, do you remember Live Free?
Nope, before my time. But yeah, when he come out, I was like before he come out, I heard people talking about him, and all of a sudden he turned up with that fucking horrible pun, R9 Gamer.
Yeah, his channel got deleted and taken down, I think. But Live Free had a mad channel. Like he was like I don't know, man. It was all a bit mad. Like he was a bit of a crazy one. But you know, he was filming the police and going places and talking to them, and like he knew his rights a bit more than other people did. You know what I mean? So like, yeah, that's where like fucking all them northern fucking. There's a northern guy that's got a big YouTube channel now. It's where he's News Now Yorkshire, is it? And some of that group, like they all started around Live Free. Live Free started it for them.
Don't know them. You know, straight up mystery. I probably said this 1,000 times, and you'd be bored of me saying it. Yeah. The only video footage is that the police and the judge used to charge me for the rioting. It wasn't from Tesco's. It wasn't from the CCTV camera. It wasn't, you know, like sole confession, you know, or any of that bullshit. It was auditors' uploads on social medias. So 14 years ago, like I've been in Spain now, 12 years, right? The 2 year before that, I got my jail, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, well,
been about 2 years. And
Yeah.
so that was like 15 years ago, yeah, when the friggin' when the orders sent me to jail, you get me, right? So I had an actual fucking, I ain't interested in that shit. You get me? So I've never not going to encourage that stuff. And
Yeah,
then
well,
all of a sudden, all this,
for me, it
all the
started
community
with,
attacks,
for me, it started
they
with
were all,
brutality, like, do you know what I mean? So I was seeing the police brutality videos, like, you know, what they were, how they were treating people in my country, like, and then next thing you know, anyway, it wasn't just mostly like insects that was going live, it was random people. So like small channels, like people in this little community started going live, and I started to like join their little channels. And then people were like, oh, are you going to go live? Are you going to go and film the police? And like, and I was like thinking about it, right? And I started to you know, go live and stuff and host panels. And then I literally had an invite to go and do an you know, Urbex, and I was like, yeah, that's what I want to film. I don't want to go and film the police, like, because for me, I've always tried to evade them, you know what I mean, as much as possible, because I don't fucking trust them, you know what I mean. So like, yeah, know how to evade them and keep them happy and sweet when you meet them, you know what I mean. That's been my motto. It works for me, like so.
Now, from my experience as the auditors, yeah, loads of them had auditor by their titles in their character fucking titles, right? But none of them did any auditing apart from Dino. Dino, I seen doing a rundown abandoned friggin' rugby stadium, yeah. But nobody else did I see any doing any auditing. I suppose they was all like on vacation at that time. And then Spandex John, he
Yeah,
took on
you know that Dino
going
guy.
to the
Yeah, that
protests.
Dino guy was a big like fake, like psychological fraud in terms of like he would make out like he's really nice and that he's good to people, but from what I heard and from what I saw and the way even he treated me, he was like narcissistic. So he only really cared about himself and his channel. You know what I mean? He didn't really care about anyone else, yet he would make it out like he cared about everyone else. And he would create drama in the background, I'm sure of it. But yeah, just my opinion on Dino.
Right, right. Well, that's the environment where I met all these people. Was in the in the dark circles where they were fucking American, or fucking British, Irish.
Yeah, well, Dino had long hair, didn't he, and glasses or something, and he fucking used to go around filming the police or filming warehouses or random buildings and
Never seen any of that. Never
nah,
seen
no,
any of that.
nah. And then he used to go live all the time as well, so that might have been where you met him, or I don't know, found his channel maybe.
I used to try and watch the ghost hunters that were attached to all these dark channels because it was like other people's hobbies and interests and things that they were doing. But none of them ever fucking did anything. The only ones that I seen doing it was fucking Caddy Betty. You get me?
So I was just going to say in response to Andy's Darwin Old and New 4729. Have you noticed Blackburn World is not around anymore? Well, he basically did the same thing, didn't he? He convinced everyone that he was, doing good for charity and getting donations. He was actually like good at raising money, and he did come across as a very nice person. Like I remember, he seemed sound in every way. Looked like I had no detection of like on my bullshit radar. He didn't really like come across as a bullshitter, but he turned out to be one, and he disappeared apparently because he robbed a load of money. So
I got a load of funny stuff about that fucker. Swear down, man. Yeah.
About who you
Check this.
Go on.
Check this out. Yeah. He be sending people emails and fucking WhatsApp and messenger messages. Yeah, fucking crying about fucking the way I was talking about him. And he's smashing his place up and all this whatnot. You know, he's got nothing. He's hungry. He's a pure fucking beg. You get me, yeah? And that was that was quite funny. How he was such a miserable bastard at the end of the day. I mean, he held everybody that was in his chat, and I mean, there must have been about 60, 70 people on a regular basis going there, you know, and he held them all to ransom. They had to choose if they had any communications with me. They weren't welcomed in his chat. They were all getting blocked. And I just ripped him to pieces, man. Yeah, that was, and I think that came to the end of his time on this platform for a while. To be honest with you, especially when that Shrewsbury fella came over, that was his best payer. You get me? That was the one he kept fucking begging emails from. You know, they were funny fucker and all that about him. He a pure crybaby. I could rip him another asshole right here, right now. He's one that would never be forgotten. And as it goes, Andy, right? I see there that you mentioned another one from that part of the world, right? So check this out. Hey, John Tracy. So, right, Andy, how it goes is, yeah, I was innocent to who's who, okay? I hadn't been involved with the circles like the one that you mentioned there, yeah. And when that one started listening to the rumors they were going around in cesspit, that one switched off on me. But that one never used to comment or go up on panels in the cesspit. You get me, right? But
Steve, you just
took
reminded me.
judgment from that one.
I've got a question for you. When
And
you're done.
because, hang on a minute, yes, and because he was tag teaming with that the woman with the grey hair, the long one, they were tag teaming, exploring the same places with the same interests and stuff. Them two, they had that impression in some circles, and they held other people to ransoms. You know, tried painting a bad picture of myself. They believed the lies. I mean, like these are supposed to be educated, sophisticated people caring about elderly peoples and stuff like that. That was their fucking reach out. That they're entertaining the disabled and elderlies, and yet freaking heck, man, they're disabling and myself, and I'm only middle aged. I mean, like, I didn't appreciate that. You know, different standards, different experiences. Do you get me? Then when they had truths, they were told truths, and from whatever source. Yeah, but they didn't trust what I was saying. They try and invite me back into the circles, and it's like, no, it don't work like that. Thank you very much. So that's just the way it goes for myself, personal experience. So go on then with your question, Mr. E. Is it $1 million question?
No, I just remembered everything about it because when I was going to ask you, I actually couldn't remember the person's name. But remember that? Didn't you donate money to fucking that Natalie? That Nat, what is it? Queen something or other? Fucking from
Many
nothing.
times.
Right? Didn't you donate
Many
money to
times.
that? Did you get the money back?
The couple of times that she asked for loans, yes.
You did.
The couple of times that she asked for loans, yes.
Fair enough then. that was my question.
Yeah.
Most of all people on the internet, she could only find you to donate her some money.
But you know, with the alleged 20,000 that she got given for back payment and stuff like that, she didn't
20,000.
send me.
That's a joke. It's probably like 2,000.
She didn't send a thank you.
Thank you, will she?
Well, that's it. The money spent. She's already putting her PayPal back out. Well, it's lessons that we learn, you know, experiences that we expect a turnout, you know, and when that turnout happens, it's just, you know, like no shock to the system. It's more of a shock when it doesn't work out the way you've foreseen it.
Yeah, I highly doubt she got 20 grand. It's more like 2 grand payout, and she'd easily spend that. If she got 20 grand and she spent it, then she has a mental health problem, of course, and she shouldn't have been given 20
Check
grand.
this out a minute. Check this out.
Imagine getting 20 grand, right, and then and literally like not working out or figuring out that like if you're going to be asking for somebody for like 20 quid every week or every other day on PayPal on the internet, you know how many days that 20 grand could last you to actually spend what like the money you want to spend on the things you want.
Mr. E. Mr. E, since the last time that she asked me, right? Check this out. Because you asked the question, yeah, I'm answering it, right? So check this out, yeah? So since the last time that she asked me, which you remember kind of roughly, yeah, time scale. So anyways, between then and now, she's after paying for the family's travel, their holiday to Lanzarote. It's the peak tourist season, the most expensive time for tourist season. Also kitted out her kitchen and carpeted her floors, had her doors relined, had her garden cleared. It's not like she hasn't, you know, like, and I don't even remember the smaller stuff. But yeah, And 20 grand. Yeah, I could. I could believe it
Yeah, I
don't
don't
last
believe
long when you got a family. You know how many family members you got? You give each of them like 500 quid or 1,000, or like that. If somebody needs to get the car sorted, other people need birthday and Christmas presents, other people want to get their fucking front roof painted or need new fish tank. When you're inebriated, you like every day, you don't sober up. You don't ever sober up. You get me, yeah? Like yesterday's just a headache. You get me? Yeah, I don't remember fuck all. Mhm.
Hmm.
And that's
Inebriated tonight,
with
man.
the medications.
I'm having a couple of beers
Eh?
and a smoke. Talking about inebriation.
Mhm. Yeah, but there's medicinal, like and relaxing things, and then there's like getting inebriated. Like yeah, out of control, not remembering. Yeah, you got to remember, otherwise you ain't gonna get your jobs done. You ain't gonna have family around you. Yeah, mate. Yeah. You got too many responsibilities to be getting fucking wasted inebriated. You're having a couple of beers. She's having bottles of whiskey, bottles of
Aye.
rum.
Well, I didn't have
Yeah,
any
mate.
beers
Yeah.
last night or the night before, you know what I mean? It's just the night. It's so fucking hot. I was like, actually, that's a lie. I did have a beer last night, but I didn't have many. I had a beer, I think. No, 2 beers last night and 2 beers tonight.
Mhm.
Because damn, it'd be hot. Is it? What's the weather like where you are, man? What's the temperature?
It's nice, man. It's nice. Yeah,
It's been
it's
35
warm.
here today, man.
Yeah, it's been hard in that area. Yeah, you go down on the coast and it's like 48 Celsius, and yeah, up around here you getting like 42s and 38s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's nice and super hot then. Yeah, damn. But
Yeah.
unfortunately though, the humidity here is super high. So I was in Bulgaria, and I've witnessed 38, 39, 40s, and yeah, they killer, man. Especially like anything above our body temperature of 37, it's like
Mhm.
it's struggle zone straight away because your body can't cool down properly. You know what I mean? But in the UK at 35, when the humidity is super hot or even at 30, and the buildings are meant to keep the heat in, so the internal temperature is like 3-4 degrees higher than it is outside, mate. It's sweltering, yeah, because you can't sweat because it's just so humid.
Mhm. Oh, there's loads of messages passed through. I haven't seen them. Oh yeah, back onto that, Andy. Yeah, what it is, I don't like tag teams, and gangs. Together, yeah, I don't like that mentality. And like yeah, I didn't like the um uh, the backstage communications, that's to speak. Like all these friggin' multiple platforms where you gotta be invited or have computers to have access to and all that whatnot. I mean, I flipping it, you know, and people are connecting. For me, it's just wasn't part of my lifestyle. Yeah, I mean, I connect with people wherever I walk, wherever I sit, being reliant on freaking social media for communicating and having controls. It's like, what the fuck sort of world is that? I
Talking to
didn't
social
understand
media,
all
Steve,
that
I think
that was going on back then.
I've updated my Can you hear me, by the way?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, sweet. Yeah, I updated my picture on Facebook. Like I barely fucking use Facebook, but I did, and it's me and my daughter, so you'd be able to see it.
Uh, oh, yeah, we try and keep kids off of YouTube, the social medias, but your family. I mean, you know what, right? Kawasaki, yeah. Uh, a few many of them are auditors or yeah, bloggers have passed and included us, but not direct like conversations of shit. No, John Tracy. How can they be deprived of something that they didn't have in the first place? They didn't know they were going to get one, and it didn't turn up. Mm, yeah, no one's hurt. It's terrible that they're doing it, using the homeless for fucking for charity raising, and then not going through with it. Just slapping it all on a crack pipe.
How's the audio quality for me? Is it too loud at this setting, by the way? Wait, let me turn
No,
it
I
down.
can hear you good, man. No,
How's
I
it
like
now?
it.
How
I
is it
like
good?
it louder.
How you like
This
it
is what
louder?
I don't like. I don't like having to turn my phone up to maximum volume. You get me, right?
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
when you got it loud, when you got it loud, I like it loud. Then I can turn
Sweet.
my phone down. The
Buzzing.
problem with that is when other people come on and they've got a quieter microphone.
It looks like I'm maxing out the sound when I'm talking or something. Look at my sound waves around my Mr. E logo.
Hey Andy, hey, throw a business proposition to Albert. I mean robotics. Yeah, imagine getting 20 grand and not even saying hello to the person that gave it to you. Oh dear. Yeah. Uh, would that be like a snatch and grab situation?
Probably lies anyway. Sounds
Trumping.
like lies to me. So lies, man.
What is
20 grand.
okay?
I ain't got no 20 grand. I ain't no fool. Sleeping bags over winter would have been a
You
positive
know,
outcome.
John Tracy, right? I've hung around at the fucking night shelters, day centers, drop-in centers, soup kitchens, and soup runs, and I knew a couple of churches and other like religious fucking Methodist centers and stuff like that, right? And I can assure you, you come into town with 100 sleeping bags into the city of Bristol, you give out 100 sleeping bags in one day. You sit around and watch all those people that you gave a sleeping bag to yesterday. Will they be carrying it with the rest of their items? What did they do with it? Most of them leave it lying around. If you go walking around the outskirts of the city centre, you know, like yeah, you'll see those sleeping bags just dumped around places. A lot of the homeless people are fucking lazy bastards. Yeah, they can't be arsed in carrying sleeping bags. Now, for a winter sleeping bag, they're a lot thicker and bigger than summer sleeping bags. And so, the bigger they are, the more bulky they are, the less attractive it is to be carrying them. That's the mentality of a lot of people on the streets. Well, the reality. The sleeping bags ain't necessarily the best thing to be given out to homeless peoples in the winter. You know, meals, dry socks, maybe gloves, mitts are better than gloves. Many more homeless people that I've met or happy campers would much prefer mitts than gloves. You're better off get taking a big barrel of beer or a big barrel of wine, you know, sherry maybe, and giving everybody a pint. Yeah, you know, than giving them fucking sleeping bags. Personally, I'd prefer something like a strawberry or banana milkshake, maybe a chocolate milkshake. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, a lot of them will get dumped in bushes, car parks, behind the bins, up a tree. You know, if I had 20 grand, I'd probably try and invest in a bit of land with some fruit trees. Land with existing fruit trees is better than land with no trees because then you gotta buy them, do all the hard work of digging, and all that shit. Not simple, just move straight into a place, couple of hammocks, and happy days. Don't need much more than that. Bit of a fucking shelf platform for, whatever. Preferably, not too far from the sea, so I could put a little boat in the sea. Hey, you pump it. Get to know the homeless people throughout the year, and then, like pump it, suggest maybe offer them the garden shed or the garden with your tent and make them a little bit more comfortable. You don't have to invite them into the house. You could if you trust them that much. Like for me, I get invited into people's homes and businesses and everything. So, people consider me homeless, but yeah, I own my own home. I owned my own home when I was up on the mountain, being my boss. I owned my own home when it was a trampoline. Alice, Wilson, a long time no speak. How you doing? What you saying? Yeah, there you go. There you go. See Andy. Churchyards, common stash places.
Hello, hello.
Welcome back, Mr. E. Welcome you back.
I was going to say, when we were chatting about various people, the viewers went up to 11, and miraculously, it's dropped down to like 3 or 4.
Because I'm giving them tips about how to maintain, like what is good things. to provide homeless people for. When people keep saying that they go and get fucking sleeping bags and stuff, I just gave them a taste of a reality that they don't like, which they all seem to, yeah. So happy days. They gone back to their masters to share the gossip. Because it's Christmas soon, isn't it? A few months. We get out the black now, you know, like, yeah. We'll have loads of dollars for the Christmas homeless charity. You got Four Seasons, sleeping bag. I don't know, sent us about our drugs and alcohol. Just an observation. I'm not social worker. If they're taking on the foreigners from on, why not the homeless?
Gone a bit muffled there, Steve.
Okay.
Are you sitting in
What
your
about
tent?
now?
A bit clearer.
No.
Yeah. You sitting in your
I
tent?
haven't moved.
All
No,
right.
I'm sitting in my chair.
Oh, nice.
Why not support the homeless? Why support foreigners? Why not homeless?
It's
By
Grizzle still
supporting
there.
foreign people, yeah, he's still here, yeah. Yeah, he's
Yes.
still with me. So why support foreigners rather than homeless? It makes sense. By sponsoring foreigners, you get compensations from the fucking charities, you know, like the big rubber charities. You get me? It's not the fucking Mickey Mouse commercial things, you know, like yeah. And so for every thousand Britain might be caring for, that will be coming back from their native country in one form or another. It goes back to the British government or the royals, for example, or to the church. You get me? It's all monopolies. That's all it is.
John Tracy, yeah, I think he looked into it, didn't he? And he worked out it was too much work or something, or he couldn't afford it. But I think he ended up going into prison, didn't he? I'm not too sure. He got banned off social media or something for a while.
Hey, good night, Andy. Early to bed, early rising. Happy days. And thanks for popping in today, Andy. Been emotional.
So yeah, Steve, recently I've been getting flavors like from someone new.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man, and they're all like on point, man. And I've got this one called Zope. I think it's lime Zope or something.
Yeah, I heard of that. Yeah.
Yeah, man, it's pretty nice, man. I had other choices, but I picked this one out. I'd like tried a few. You know what I mean?
Mm. It's good to have a menu.
Good night, Andy
Yes.
S. Darwin, old and new 4729. Did I say it right? Or is it Andy's Darwin, old and new?
Yep.
Andy's Darwin, old and new 4729.
That's the way. He likes it.
Pump it up.
Bump it real good.
Pump it real good.
I've got one of your favorite monkeys here. Can you tell what it is? Can you guess
What
what,
did you
it
say?
is? I've got one of your favorite munchies here. Can you guess
Favorite
what it is? Yeah.
Is it Grizzles?
When have you ever munched on Grizzlies? Crisps. I got me a bag of crisps.
Is it? Let me think. Is it paprika flavored crisps?
Nope.
Damn, son. They one's the best.
I think
And,
these are supposed to be sweet chili.
It's not a tub of Pringles.
Nope.
Unlucky, bruh. I'm no
It's real potato. It's real potato. And they're sweet chili flavor.
No, I didn't say ass. I said Andy S. Because he's got the S there. Andy's Darwin, old and new. 4729. I'm no S. Andy D. Darwin. Anyway, sorry. Ashley can't hear nothing. Can't hear anything.
Ashley just in the chat ready for argument tonight.
Even if he could hear us, like he wouldn't be able to take it in or comprehend it.
Yeah, nope. He got a brain block.
He'll just reply with something like, I'm in a bar, it's too loud. Do you know what I mean?
Nope.
Even when the bar's in his own living room and he's sitting there with his headphones on, listening to music.
He hasn't got headphones.
I think he has. They're just, they're like ones that have a long wire all the way across the room.
Yeah. He got
They're
yeah,
like on
he
ear
probably
ones.
does, yeah.
No, Ashley's living the high life and he's out clubbing. He's in a bar. He's like, yeah, look at me. I'm not listening. I can't hear anything. Look, I'm in a bar. It's so loud, mate. Can you hear me all right from there anyway?
Oh yeah, I hear you good.
Sweet. Yeah, my microphone sound, so let me know if you start hearing random background shit, like if the neighbours outside start having a fight or something. Because there was somebody shouting out there a minute ago. Fucking every day, like someone down the street. Fuck you.
Oh yeah.
Fucking... Every day. Oh no,
Is it
Steve.
normally people where you live?
Is there many people? Yeah, quite a few people, yeah. I can hear
No, I
people
said,
walking down the
is
street
it
now.
peaceful? Is it peaceful where you live generally?
No, not really. Like it can be sometimes, you know what I mean? Sometimes you're just like, where is everyone? Like everyone's gone somewhere. But no, I was going to say we got busted anyway, Steve. Mr. RPBD, Mr. Ashley, if he can hear us, if he puts the phone to his ear. So apparently he's in the bar in the club on his phone, now putting the phone to his ear like he's talking to someone, but he's just listening to us. You know what I mean? He's acting like the gangster in the corner, trying to get the young girl to come over or something. Yeah, no, I still do fucking urban exploring shit, but not as much because I've got a busy life and I'm a dad. And no, the police don't really crack down on it. I think the laws are the same. It depends on the building you go to, Like if a building's protected by security, then security will deal with you and they might call the police. But if you're dealing with a building that's been left, then it potentially could be down to if somebody can be bothered to ring the police and if they can be bothered to respond, I guess. Nice one, Andy. To be fair, I could probably put out a few more videos. I just haven't really got around to editing anything. And I think also everything that I recorded recently is not 4K. It's like 1080p, unfortunately.
Can you hear me up crunching these crisps?
Are you eating the crisps? No, I can't hear nothing.
Well,
Can't hear anything.
why have you been filming in low quality when you know you need 4K quality?
So my phone's got this like hardware problem or something where, like in my videos where I like to zoom in and out a lot.
Yeah.
For some reason, when I zoom in or out, it's glitching and it's going. I'm doing this noise and glitching and shit. So I looked up online like how to fix it. It's like you need to reset your camera and try all this. So I've done that about 5 times. You know what I mean? And it fucking still does it. So they're like, oh, it could be a hardware fault. You need to take it for repair. And but yeah, I could still get it to work if I bang my phone, like if I tap my phone when I do it. So like anyway, because I've reset my phone so many times, I just didn't check the settings, or when I played with them, I must have put it on. I don't know. I must have put it on the wrong setting or something, and it's not 4K anymore. And then I've recorded loads of shit since, and I was just like, not even realised until I've got around to looking at editing like one video, and I'm like, oh, I've got like fucking God knows how many videos worth of footage. There might be one or two in there that are 4K. I don't know. I'll have to look. But yeah, if you watch my last video, you'll see the glitch. Like you'll see me talk about it as well. Like it was intermittent, and it started getting bad around when I was on holiday, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm. I think I remember something like that.
Yeah, I put up a video the other day of me walking around some abandoned old bathhouse like in Bulgaria in my flip flops. It looks sick, man. The building looks amazing. There's like literally it's clean, nothing in it. But I only filmed like a section of it because my phone was just pissing me off. And I literally went back there. I meant to like film it, but I went back in the dark one time and it was shit, so I couldn't really film then.
I think the last time I watched this stuff was when you went to you released the Bulgaria video and you found the school with all the lizards, pickled lizards and things like that.
Yeah. So I've posted another one since then. Might be another 2 actually.
Okay.
Yeah, one's in the UK actually. With, Stewie.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, so I did one in the UK with Stewie, like that we hit up a place that we failed like a few years ago, and then we went back and it was open, so it was like buzzing.
Cool.
And that's pretty local to me as well. Like but yeah, it's like 5 minutes down the road.
Hey, that's sound good. Local adventures.
Well, local in the car anyway, but not yet. But like on a bike, it would take me a few hours to get there.
Oh wow.
Yeah, literally, I live in a new town. It's designed so that you can get around everywhere really quick, like on the roads and that.
You got a push bike, yeah? You go out cycling, do you?
I used to back in the day, but where I live now, I don't really have enough storage or space for one. So trying to get out of where I live, you know what I mean? That's the next improvement to make. I got a new car though the other week. You spoke. Yeah, I mentioned it in the chat or briefly said, but yeah. That's the CX-5, man. It's like an SUV, 2.2 litre fucking diesel turbo fucking beast.
Yeah. Good stuff.
Mate, it looks sick as well. Like, it looks fucking beastie. So, yeah, it's pretty good because for the last 10 years, I've been driving like an old fucking Mazda. Well, it was a good looking old car, we'll say.
Mm-hmm.
It was a Mazda.
And you weighed it in. And you weighed it in.
Part exchanged.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it wasn't really worth anything because it's proper old, and these days the tax on them is going to go up. Like next year, apparently in the UK, to something ridiculous like 700 quid on some vehicles. So I wouldn't be surprised if that would be the type of vehicle because it was getting expensive. Like otherwise, it was cheap to maintain and passing an MOT nearly every year with fucking very little work done to it. Occasionally, I'd get it serviced.
Mm-hmm.
Like literally in about 10 years, I think I had it serviced like twice. And it just ran like a tree. But yeah, in the end, mate, the fucking aircon broke, yeah. So the air conditioning it was like just blowing out hot air. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right.
Right, we've had a heat wave, yeah. So not only that, the car was black. So I had this black Mazda 6, yeah, with fucking no aircon. But then to make matters worse, right, the left window motor broke, so fucking the left window wouldn't go down. Yeah, just the left. Like, luckily, it was like a 5-door car, yeah, so you could open my window on the front, the back windows. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, fucking driving around in that, I was like, man, I need a new car. You know what I mean? It's time. I've had it for 8 years as well. I didn't realise, like.
Fair play. How many miles you done on it since you had it?
Well, the one I've got now, like fucking less than 1,000. But yeah,
so you really drive up to Scotland or down to Cornwall or anything like that, will it?
Not yet. We went to this place the other day. Can't remember what it's called. Something Hills, Glent Hills, or something. And it's not. I mean, it was. I don't know. It's about 13, 14 miles away. Not that far. You know what I mean? But we drove there anyway. And yeah, from like the top of the hill, you can see. I'm pretty sure you can see in the distance the Malvern Hills, which are like, I'm pretty sure the tallest hills around the area, because like round here there's not a lot of hills or mountains or anything, you know.
No.
But there are a few, like, so yeah.
Sorry, I'm eating pizza now.
That's what I had earlier for tea. I had spicy beef. Spicy beef, very good. Yeah, you like? I can tell you like it. You're still eating.
I bought 2 slices. I had one already,
Yeah, yeah.
but then
How
I
much
just
a
eaten
slice?
ribs.
How much for a slice?
250.
250. Yeah, right. Okay. Yeah, I suppose you're in Spain as well. Touristy area.
Yeah.
I was going to say you can get you get like big slices, like they must be like similar to what you're getting. It's owned individually, or obviously you could buy one of them massive pizzas if you wanted. But yeah, they cost like, I don't know, €1.80 or something, or 150 or something in Bulgaria. But bear in mind, Bulgaria's only just joined the euro, and they are known as, like, I think one of the poorest countries in Europe now, obviously, because they're in the EU now.
Okay.
Like fully joined with the EU as the currency and everything.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, they've changed to the euro, and obviously last time I went, things are different. You know what I mean? And it's kind of like, remember when Greece first joined the euro and their economy collapsed? I could see like similar
Is that when
problems.
they had all the banks closed, when people couldn't access their money? Was that when they joined? Or is it a different time?
Could have been, mate. I don't really know. Like, I just know that their economy collapsed or had issues. Like, I'm not saying Bulgaria is going to have the same problem, because they probably like prepared for it better, but they're definitely having economic problems. Like, it's changed. Like, and I spoke to somebody there, and it's just funny how they see things, because they're like, oh yeah, the price has gone up, but it's all because of inflation. So it's not because we changed to the euro; it's because of inflation. And I'm like, well, hang on a second. If you had inflation in what it was before, it probably would have been cheaper still. You know what I mean? It's because you've changed to the euro, and their wages are quite low. Kawasaki 001 said, Steve, do you still do odd jobs? I remember that you had a swimming pool. Lol.
Yeah, I do odd jobs. Yeah. The other day I freaking went hunting cockroach for a lady. Yeah, she had a cockroach in her apartment. And then
That's
I've
funny.
been minding people's dogs. I helped somebody close their bar because they were left single-handed. I helped set up the terrace the other of another bar this morning. And putting their TV up and tables and chairs and their freaking big umbrella thingy majigs. I've been to a shop for people's cigarettes.
That's funny though. Like I could just imagine a woman like, "There's a cockroach in my house. I need your help. I need a man." And then here comes Steve. He's like, "I'm the man. I'm the cockroach killer. What's his name? Is his name AJ? I will kill the cockroach." And then in Steve goes, and then fucking the woman's like, "It's somewhere over there." And then Steve's like, "Don't worry, I got this." And then he goes over there, and he pulls back fucking an object, and there it is. And Steve goes, "Ah!" And then he squishes.
Very good imagination, Mr. Reed. But it didn't come to any of that. Where the cupboards it climbed behind or climbing through, very tiny gap. There's no move in those cupboards, and the gap's so fucking fine. You know, like you struggle to get fucking a fork through it. Yeah.
Pump it. I think there's a few
But it's
holes to be
normal.
fair.
This time of year is normal seeing cockroaches, anyways. Yeah, and yeah, so, yeah. You only got one. Be grateful. But you know, it's recognize you're after it as soon as it ran across your floor. You know, like yeah, it ain't gonna be after you hanging around.
Yeah.
But you can tell her landlord in a week or two when he gets back from his holidays.
Steve Cockroach Services.
No, Pump It knows you then, Mystery, eh?
Hey, sorry, what?
And Pump It knows you. You see how Pump It's writing to you in the chat?
Yeah. I told him like there's a few because like there is. I went to Glent's Hills, I think it is, and there's a few different hills around there. I think you can walk from one hill to the other, maybe as well. And yeah, I'm not too sure on that. But we went
You
for a
don't like
long
walking?
walk.
You do like walking. I've seen you going on fucking walks with your friends and the families.
Yeah, we know. You know, fucking. I fucking had a trapped nerve in my groin, yeah, and
Was
yeah,
that
yeah.
from was that from doing practicing making babies?
Who knows, man? I don't know, man. It's well, it was I don't know, a combination of things probably. Fuck knows, but anyway, then I had like a sciatic nerve or something in my right leg, giving me loads of jip, like giving me grief. So my videos dropped off loads for a while. Like, instead of putting like 4 or 5 videos out, I was just putting like one out every month, and then they've even dropped off from that.
Yeah.
That sounds nasty. Pump it. Hey, there he is, the Libertarianator. Libertarianator has entered the chat. Yo, guys.
Hey, libertarian minded. Welcome, welcome. Any plans for the weekend? Festivals, raves? You got any dirty dates? You going to any travel lodges? What are you doing for the weekend? Gonna take your sleeping bag out to the beach? Anyone going sailing? Oh, I'd love to be sailing the Mediterranean. Yeah, that would be awesome when finally got on the sailboat here.
Wasn't that your dream before to go, like, say, didn't you have, I mean, obviously you did have a boat for a while and then things went sour.
It got stolen, didn't it? The bastards. Captain Jack got mauled by a fucking by them dogs down in the friggin' on the bottom road. Yeah, from Grizzly Mountain. And then fucking I stashed my boat in the friggin' tunnel on the straight down the fucking mountain from Grizzly's place. That tiny little beach, stony beach, yeah. And then friggin' because I always had it tied up in the village. But then, yeah, summer come. I think it was about May, June sort of time. I brought it closer to where, like I can use it and be there with the dogs. Fucking came walking home with the captain. He got mauled by a fucking pack of dogs, so I was off home nursing him. And in that time, before I come back down, some fucking rubbed it.
Crazy, man.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna jump off now anyway, man. It's been good chatting and having a catch up. Like, yeah, for some reason YouTube doesn't as YouTube's changed. Like, it doesn't always show when you're live, or like I have to like filter through it and try and find if people are live. You know what I mean?
When it's not his,
I do get notifications
miss you.
sometimes though, so fucking yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna jump off,
thanks
man.
for popping in and having a chat. It's always an honor chatting with you, bro. Yeah. And you be good.
You too, man. Sound
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Yeah.
Nice one.
Nice one, bro.
Sounded a bit.
Okay, yeah, for sure. Yeah, sound out. Swear down now. That was our mystery. Strange, because there ain't much mystery about mysteries. He's one of them straight up ones. Yeah, Mr. Lot. Hey, a pumpkin spice, welcome in. I don't think since. Oh shit, loads of messages. It's nice in Gloucester, isn't it, Mr. E? That's the first time I see you come in there this evening there, Pumpkin Spice. Everything all right with you? Yeah. Yeah, no mods is the good way. I do have one mod. Too much fogging. What's fogging? That when it gets foggy, it's fogging up. Who's doing their boyfriend? Not that I'm interested. So what's been up to Pumpkin Spice? You just missed an hour or so with Mr. E. You can rewind. It's been very relaxed. Hey, hello. You're glad I see you tonight. Nice. Glad to see you. Yes, happy days. You was typing last night. Jeepers, that was that YouTube stream. Or no, yeah, last night when I went walking, yeah. I totally switched off from reading the chat yesterday. uh, which was nice. It's great to have that power. Great to have that choice to not pay attention to the chat, but pay attention to where I was walking. I had a nice walk down to the beach last night, as per usual. Not doing it tonight because Grizzles is panned out already, and yeah, I might have an early night tonight. Wake up early, go and have a bath in the morning. So who's the next guest gonna be? You reckon? We've got one lined up. You want to sort your camera off? We're on at the moment. You got a black screen. Know what you saying today?
Hello, Steve. Good evening. Good evening, Pumpkin Spice. Good evening, Steve. Good evening. Good evening.
Good evening. So what you saying today?
I'm really sorry for everybody about being me and using up more oxygen
Now,
on this planet than I
what
should have done.
happened?
Just being
Shut up,
about
you
general.
crybaby, pussy up. Shut up, you crybaby, pussy up. Yeah, you crybaby, wait, you sissy, you wet flowers. Now listen, yeah. Um, what happened to you last night? Yeah, you just disappeared on us. Yeah, you went blank for about an hour, and then you just fucking just fell off screen for something. What happened to your phone last night? What happened to you?
I must have fallen asleep.
Oh, that's a bit lame and boring. We were hoping like somebody came and knocked you out, or like your roof fell on top of you and you were trapped. Uh, we were hoping a snake jumped off the shelf and wrapped around your neck and stuff like that. We were hoping all sorts of things, but yeah, none of that happened. So how are you feeling today then? Did you have a good sleep last night?
Yeah, sleep was good. Yeah. Sleep was good.
Yeah, your
I'm
microphone very
just
quiet.
emotion. I'm emotionally. I'm emotionally drained. I've got nothing left.
I know. I know you've been like that for nearly 2 years that I've known you, and a lot longer before that. Evening, how's it going? I've read these ladies, yeah, saying that there couple of things that they miss in life is dance partners, yeah, people to go out whining and dining with. Now, actually, like, yeah, you and your situations, I'd say to get up here. Yeah. Yesterday and the day before, I sat with a property owner here. She owns half a dozen properties in near facilities, and none of them being used. And so, like, yeah, um, that's because her husband was taken into hospital some time back, and everything's just gone downhill since then. So, yeah, like if you was up here meeting these peoples, like you'd be meeting peoples, bro. You get me? Yeah, you'd be doing things. You'd have the life that you're expected to live. That's available to you with all this variety of spices. You know, um, as the, like all I can keep saying, Where you are, you're missing out. The places you're going, yeah, the things that you're doing by yourself, singling yourself up. You're missing out on the opportunities that are there for you.
Got you loud and clear, Steve. I don't know what I'm going to do, but I'll have to do something. Look, there's a fox.
Well, there you go. Like you keep telling me, like I've been fully aware of for a long time. Huh?
I'm only Steven. Steven.
27.5 degrees in Augiver. Right at the bridge at the bottom.
Sí, claro.
Yeah,
Yeah, claro.
me too.
Yeah,
My mother say my dad is beautiful.
yeah, 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 yeah. You sabes, yeah, bro. Yep, yep, yep.
Say, ah, yeah,
Hey,
you must be a thinking person. You must be a strong person.
claro.
That is, yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
I make what I want.
Mm-mm.
Also,
Claro.
but not read everybody.
Me no gusta soccer, fútbol. Me no gusta, ¿sabes? Este para Maradona, para David Beckham, ¿sabes? No para Steven. Mm.
What happened to the banner
Más gente
lady? Move away.
allergic para perros, animales. Yo no. O sea, me gusta
Alérgico.
animales.
Alérgico.
Allergic, alérgico.
Alérgico.
Mm.
O alérgico. Cuerpo alérgico.
Oh, pumpkin's battery went. You know, actually, I just want for always telling and reminding folks. If I'm walking in a direction and I feel energy of darkness, I turn around and go in the opposite direction, come back on myself, and take a different direction. If I bang my toe, I definitely don't continue in that way. If I fall over, I sit down and I sit there and I maintain, like, why the fuck am I supposed to be down on this level? You get me? Hmm? That's not for everyone. I
Like an
certainly won't be
Indian
going back to
trailsman.
fucking nightmares. Like for me, the obsession
Indian trail.
that these have, like going backwards to free loaners all the time. Yeah, for me, what that is would be like for me is go back home to my dad or mother, parents, or like to yeah, have them be here. It'd be like, what the fuck? No way. I spend all my life walking away from you because you're ugly, horrible people. You ain't gonna make nothing fucking right. What, you're dying? That's life. Get on with it. You get me?
Sounds like a very good way you do business. Sounds like you're like an Indian tracker, tracking the scent of light.
Excellent. Yeah. It was only a couple of days ago I get an email from my ex. You get me? Yeah. I'm forever getting emails from other exes and opportunities of communications. It was one of them. Then a couple of weeks back, showing me how her fucking family's all grown up and now she's got time for herself and her husband. Like, what adventures would I suggest? And it's like flipping heck, having full on conversation with people that I grew up with as a kid. And I haven't spoke with them in the time that their kids are now fucking like half my age. Them's in their 20s. I was like, wow, fair play to these all. Mm,
Just got the brakes on
like,
and avoided running over a rabbit.
mm, yeah. You are avoiding rabbits in
I
Orgiva.
avoided running it over. Yeah,
That would have made it
I'm
make
halfway
a
home
good
now.
play. You should have run it over.
It was only a little baby one. Its ears were flopping. It didn't know where to go. It was going left and right, left and right.
That's brilliant, sweet and tender. That's the best way. The old ones are too fucking bitter to me. Too gaming. You want the sweeter, younger. So you missed out on a good meal there. Well, a snack. Because a whole rabbit ain't more than a fucking snack. So a bunny, yeah, that's the fucking tapper. Yeah, he picked you up earlier, my dear. Uh, it's something to do with your ghost hunting. It's like, oh, yeah, I forgot about one other person I'd seen doing it. But that one was a fake. Could see that one was too hyper and you're like, no, too wired. That one was too much of a fucking basehead. But you reckon, Daddy, you hang around with folk with cars. If you run over a rabbit, you're gonna eat it. If you see a rabbit in the road, you're gonna swerve to hit it or avoid it. If you see a deer or a moose, fair enough. Like you avoid them things. 'Cause them big. Yeah, fresh bit of roadkill, my dear. Happy days. That's where we're supposed to be with the vegetarian meal. Vegetarian are bad hunters. You're a good hunter if you can get a rabbit with the car. 'Cause they're quick little bastards. Designed to avoid all predators. Oh, sí, claro. Possibly to goose the estes. To goose the estes.
Mental.
Sí, but solo to pincher is mental. To no pincher is no mental.
Yeah.
Is tobacco no, the normal. Aviso. Yo fumo, ¿no? Es buenos. Es normal. Hoy es normal cigarro. But to aviso este. To pincher este is mental. To no pincher is no mental. ¿Te gusta? Es bueno, ¿eh? Normal cigarros.
How much?
Es regalo. Un persona dame, yo dame tú.
Ah, okay.
Regalo.
Okay. Okay. If you need,
Yo no, gracias.
ask my card.
¿Qué?
You know, I don't have money with me. Like
Tú no necesitas un cigarro, tú
yeah,
necesitas fumar, yo
wait,
tengo. Solo.
if you need something,
Ya sabes,
I go.
ya, ya sabes, ya sabes.
Yeah, yeah.
Gracias.
Pero, muy sincero, Marejita, Marejita, maricón, maricón, maricón. Mira, mira, mira. Ah, qué broma. No, 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 mi amor. No.
It is not cause the accident exactly, Kelly.
Es un beso. Sí, eclipse. Suéltale.
Ayer, sí, sí. Aquí, más menos noches. Sí, aquí muy, sí.
Te digo mi vida. ¿No entiendes? Sí.
Lobos.
Sí. Pero no, no, sí.
Sí. Tu país tienes lobo de montañas. Can you hear me, Kawasaki? Can you hear me? Pump Kelly, can you hear me? Can you hear me? I was wondering if you're coming back.
I got obviously in the Weco in the hole in the coverage area and lost the signal,
Okay.
which is always the case coming home to my place because there's two-spot, at least on Digi's network.
Can you hear me now?
I'm just arriving home now,
Yeah, but can you hear me?
going down the track. I can hear you fine.
Because I just switched over from my right plug to my left plug, but in between it took me over to the phone. So then I had to reset my Bluetooth to tune it with my left plug. And that's how I'm talking to you now, I think. Yeah, you can hear me home. No.
Sounds pretty okay.
Yeah, I thought you'd be camping this weekend. You know, like dark skies, right? So the fucking meteor showers. I thought you'd be out enjoying all of that. Yeah, I suppose you doing that. Did you see any shooting stars last night in the sky?
No, I really didn't know. I don't remember seeing any shooting stars at all.
Mm-mm. Well, about the six planets in alignment. Hey, gracias. Buenas noches. Just had a woman come visit me and I put her panties down and have a place in front of me. She's now apologizing.
Oh,
So I said, gracias. I mean, her ass touched the grass. Said, gracias. Exactly. Sounds so low. Low like the mold.
I don't hear you too well now, I must say.
Like, switch over to my other headphones and very nice. Or it was sound edit or whatever it is. Upgrade or sound test or the product. I'll put on before I go in there. Yeah, it'll be done. It's not done yet. It's Saturday.
Now I'm hearing you better. Now. Now I'm hearing you good.
Hey, you ran away again. Switched over to my other wraparound ear fucking sound device thingy. How's it sounding now? I've used these before. They do have a microphone. And if it's low, I think I can go to settings, audio. That's okay. That's all good. Sounds like it's working. Yes, yes, yes. What? Updates. So I just checked my sound, and my sounds are there. It's like I actually kicked myself off and then back chat. What are you saying?
I'm back now and I can hear you perfectly.
Oh, happy days. Yeah, I mean, chat's not very quickly responding, not as quick as I'd like them. But yeah, thank you. The home sweet home, everything how it was. The cats are there to
Yeah.
greet you. Happy days. That's a different cat to what we met last night.
Don't be giving him
Right.
beatings.
Oh, look, they're both there together. They're both there. How many you got? 2 or 3?
2 females, 1 male.
Oh, yeah, you do have 3. I thought so, yeah. Where's the third one? Which one's missing? The male? Is that the 2 females that was just there or what?
No, that's a male and a female. Minky, I don't know where she is.
Oh, so who's the one that was given the slap then? Who's receiving the slap? The male or female? Was it the female slapping the male?
Female slapping the male.
Really, yeah?
Isn't that
Really?
isn't that the way of the world? Don't the females slap the males in this life?
That is kind of kinky, yeah. I do like an idea like that. Yeah.
I don't mind it and I accept it, but fair's fair, you know, and I play a fair game. I'm not here to cheat anyone. I'm here to be fair. You give me, I'll give you as good as you give me. But if you're going to play games and try to cheat me, well, you'll win your cheating game, but it will only happen once. It won't happen twice.
Yeah.
Fucking bitch.
Mhm.
False fucking lying fucking cunt. Oh, I've been to university. I've got 2 degrees, but I'm a fucking liar and I've got no real humanity. But whatever. Let them do their thing, dude. That's what I say. Let them get on with it. Set my pumps off now and put my slippers on. What do they call them? Sandals. Where are my sandals? Remember anything? Oh, here we are. Sandals. In the darkness. How's Pumpkin Spice doing tonight then?
I think Pumpkin Spice is in quite a good mood. Yeah, they came in accusing me of not paying them attention, and then yeah, now that we've had a couple of little bits of chit chat, I think them's in a better mood. I think they was always in a good mood when they come to here, anyway.
We've got Pumpet in here now. Pumpet is on the same game as this cast iron, trying to tell everyone, just the same as that Roger. Oh, I'm going out with Anna and this, and I've got an helicopter's license. You know, you fuckers live in a fantasy world. You wouldn't last 2 fucking seconds with that Anna. She wouldn't even fucking look at you.
Yeah.
So fucking keep fantasizing, Pumpet and cast iron. Fantasize all you fucking want about a life you're never gonna get to live. Yeah, it ain't my fucking fault. You should have
I
looked out for yourself.
I did see a YouTube live earlier where there was like a busload that drove through to Holland down into Spain, and yeah, they was all going on about some crazy Anna or something. But then, like such a common name here in Spain for ladies. Even in Ireland, there's a load of Annas and yeah, Anne Marie's that wanted to be called Anna and Hannah's. Yeah, unfortunately, it's one of those ones, isn't it? You know, like get triggered because you see a similarity into your own existence and the way your own conversations end up, and take it all personal about yourself, or you know, like
Dude,
just ignore it.
I understand that, Steve, but it's not about that. They know that they're trying to wind me up. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what that cast iron says. He's trying to beg you to look after him on the streets in Benidorm. Why don't he fucking just get a fucking roll-up mat and sleep in the bushes like every other cunt? Not hard.
I don't think you quite understand how a lot of people are on this platform actually. Yeah, most of them are comedians and piss takers. Do you know the way Jeremy Beadle and freaking all them pranksters used to wind people's up? Yeah, well, that's how these people's are. You know, the Jeremy Kyle generations, you know, the Dr. Phil's, you know, like, yeah. You're one of those ones that go onto the TV show where the rest of them are in the fucking audience or the hosts themselves. You get me?
Yeah,
Many of them are the
I
ones
got it.
like yourself go in as being the subject for the hour. Mhm. You know, you just got to take it with a pinch of salt. Like I always told you, yeah, don't pay attention to the chat. If you want to go and have a conversation with those, the people in the chat don't fucking know you. The people on this platform don't fucking know you. Let them get to know you by being on on my panel in my chat. Don't be fucking getting all personal, and don't be sharing other people's personal details. I told you those things from day one. So when you do
Yeah,
all of that, yeah,
you, you're a good shepherd,
people
you are,
being
Steve.
people being people, yeah, what they do is they ignore because they think they know better, which is a prime example of what we have here. You're now feeling the wrath of what I saved you from or attempted to shield you from, but you thought you knew better and you've been yourself. Rather than being a character, you've given your fucking personal life on a plate and everybody in it involved with you. It's so fucking easy, you know, like, yeah, but that,
It
my
don't
boy,
hurt me, Steve. It don't hurt me at
is
all.
the
It's just I
reality.
think it's pathetic. It's absolutely fucking pathetic. These
But
motherfuckers need to grow the
it's
fuck up.
ingenious, really. It's ingenious, really, because you don't know who you're talking to, but yet you're playing with them. You know, they're complete characters. You haven't heard their voices. You don't know their faces. You don't know what cities or fucking countries they're in, and yet you're fucking biting at them. You know, but they know everything about you. They know how many
Do
teeth
they?
you got in your head, how
Do
many fucking pubic hairs you got on your face. Yeah, they got big widescreen TVs with the zoom in. Yeah, miss, yeah, every fucking pixel. They can count
they?
every hair you got on your face and head.
They are sad, and that's not my problem. They want to live in a
but
world where they
listen,
scrutinise the
but
life of
listen, what
someone
are you
else
dealing
through a
with?
big
But
screen.
no, listen, what are you dealing with? They're not sad, they're just different to you. They have different hobbies and different skills and different entertainment fantasies than you do. It's not sad, it's just different. You don't understand it because you don't live like that. Pay attention rather than feed them.
For
You
me,
know,
it's a bit sad. That's all. It's a bit sad that they're sitting. They've never lived. They've never fucking been out there. They've
uh,
been sleeping in the street.
that's not for you to make judgment on that. You haven't got a fucking clue, like I said, who these peoples are. You ain't got a fucking clue about their personal lives. Tell me I'm
I
wrong.
know. I know they'll be going to work tomorrow.
Tell me I'm wrong.
No, you're right, but they're still going to work tomorrow.
Right
Right as
then,
black men.
I'll give you something else now. Yeah, I'd be willing to bet a very large amount. Yeah, that you offered me on one or two occasions, and I keep refusing. It's like I'll bet that and fucking double bubble with you, and you've got less than 2 days to pay. Game be run on you, because you don't want to get into debt with me. So, anyways, what it'd be, right, is like I forgot what I was gonna say. What were we talking about? Um,
We were
if
talking
I did
about
a
me
live,
saying that they were
if
going to
if
go to work
if
tomorrow, and you said
if
that
I
you'd
did a
bet
live
any
first
amount of
thing in the
money.
morning, I bet you first if I did a live all night and all day tomorrow. Yeah, I bet you the same people that are commenting in the chat here now will be commenting then. How much you want to bet on it?
No, I don't doubt it. I'm only going on what they've been saying in the chat that I'm going to work tomorrow and la di da di
You're
da.
making judgment of them going to work based on what one person said like 2 hours ago.
Yeah, they're what you would call, Steve, is shit talkers.
In your direction, in your perspective,
Dude, these people are sad. Sorry, Pumpit, but you know, I'll just have to read your
they have
comment
different
from top to
they have
bottom.
different
Read it from the top
di-
to the bottom, buddy. And I'm really sorry for you. If that's what you need to do to get through life, I'm really happy that I was able to provide you with some energy to feed off of, right? So you don't die of boredom.
but actually, if you come onto people's TV screens, yeah, think about it. Yeah, you're entertaining them. Are you? Are you not? So if you're entertaining them and you've given them, you've agreed to the terms that like there's open chat and they've got open opportunity to come up on this panel and chat with you, or chase you off or whatever. Like, I mean, you're giving them the opportunity to communicate with you about what you're talking about and nothing else. So if the only things that you're giving them to talk about is what you're obsessed about, what else have they got to talk to you about?
That's okay, and they can slag me off, but I've got right to reply.
Okay. But why would
Dude,
you need to?
I'm
Why
a
would you need to
grown man.
reply to things that you
I'm a
don't?
grown man.
If you don't,
I've seen some
if
ugly
you don't
comments and
agree,
I've called them out. Punto. Yes, sir.
if you don't agree with the behavior, why'd you play around with it? Why'd you encourage it?
It's not that I don't agree or disagree with the behavior. The game, you don't hate the player, hate the game. I don't care. I'm not bothered about it.
Oh,
I've
oh,
called out
so
a couple of comments from that cast iron that I think are pretty sad and fucking just cheap shots. If that's all he's got, well, get up and get your fucking rest in, cast iron, and get to work in the morning, buddy. And do what you got to do, and concentrate on your own shit. You don't have to worry about the other people's misery. You've got enough of your own. I've got fucking kilos of homegrown weed from last year. I've got a good friend here on the fucking phone that lives in Benidorm. He stands on his own 2 feet. He's more of a man than probably any other man I've ever come across in my life. But I don't know what it's about, Steve. I've done the same as you. You just find the right bush, you find a comfortable spot and a comfortable place to sleep, and the rest of it doesn't matter. We're all going to be fucking dead soon enough. You can't take it with you.
yeah, so true.
I wish
See,
that
so if you
fucking
had
Anna
got
would
booked
wake
in,
up. I just wish she'd wake up.
how long she been asleep?
Probably about fucking, let's see, 58. She's probably been asleep about 50 years. I don't know. I don't know
So
what.
she's probably dead. So she's dead then. Nothing
Pretty
can
dead.
sleep for that long without being dead.
She's pretty dead, dude. You know what it's about, Steve? It's about feeling, Yeah, you want to jump in the water, in the sea, in the cold water. You want to feel that cold water on your body, don't you? You want the shock of that cold water, the power of the waves and the force of the sea. You want to feel it all. And that's if I have to be If I have to be hurt in life by trying to feel, then so be it. Yeah? That's to me a totally natural state of affairs. But there are some people that won't allow themselves to feel. They won't risk the chance of being hurt because they're afraid of whatever it is that they've got going on that makes them live in that format. You know? It's very interesting when you study that they're very interested in the outside image of what they look like to everyone else, yeah? They're very concerned about what other people think about them. And they're very hurtful to people who try to get close to them. Because they're afraid that they'll be seen. And for me, it's profoundly sad. It's just as sad for me as a rapist on death row or a child killer. You know, it's just a waste of a life. But if we have to be hurt to feel, there's my potatoes, Steve. Look at those babies. They're not great. They'll do. You'll live off them. Reds and whites.
So,
That one's a bit manky, isn't it?
yeah, but it don't matter. Make chips out of it.
Yeah, just cut the rot out
Make
of it
good
and away
chips.
you go. I don't
Yeah.
think I'm going to smoke anymore. I've had a smoke and that's enough. I don't need another one. I need to knock that on the head. I need to leave the alcohol and the marijuana aside and try to face life head on. That full
Well, you see,
raw
then you're
experience.
becoming a different person. And then you're becoming a different person to what you know yourself as and what the world receives you as. So you're constantly arguing with yourself. You're happy smoking, you're not happy smoking. You're happy smoking, you're not happy smoking. You're not happy smoking, but you're smoking. So it's like, don't worry about it. Yeah, you're very confused still in life. Yeah, you're not grounded yet. Yeah,
Steve, Anna
you're
is
not
really
you're not fully
anti-drinking and
grounded.
smoking.
That's your problem.
Did you get that last bit? All right.
Loads of people are like that. Loads of people are like that.
Isn't it funny
I
that
don't
those
like
people who
drinking.
are like that are the most damaging people around?
Nope.
The ones with
I
these
don't
very
involve
firm,
myself with many. I don't involve
fixed
myself with
ideas.
many people like that. But I have noticed people that don't drink or don't have a smoke. Yeah, most of them are on government medication, and they're the worst of them. So like, never mind, really. Eh?
I'd like you to meet her actually and just sit and have one of your straight
You
up
know,
face to face Stephen Farthing conversations with her. Just a straight up
she,
honest
she wouldn't
conversation.
she wouldn't understand me.
She speaks very, very good English, better than both of us. Not better, but she's very, very
Uh,
good with her.
okay. Yeah, but she still wouldn't understand me.
I'd love for you to meet
I
her
see
though and
that
for have a conversation.
when you sent
I really would.
when you sent me pictures. When you sent me pictures of her cleavage and all that whatnot, I wasn't impressed, as you can remember. But like that was because the way that me eyes just focused on her cleavage. I took for granted that she's got brown hair and brown eyes. Yeah, I just take that as a normal Spanish thing. But like the massive cleavage on her was just like, yeah, that was unnecessary. I don't want or need pictures like that. And yeah, so they weren't appreciated. So they deleted. Shame really, because I was going to include them in a movie I thought about yesterday, like just one of these short AI movies. I was contemplating We're even going to encourage other people to do it. I think I did mention other people on another project. So, yeah.
I saw something from Lee Carrick with a picture of that thing I was drawing on the unfinished thing I was drawing on the front of the fridge on a Grand Theft Auto background. Very creative friends you've got, Steve, I must say.
I don't know. Yeah.
Creative
I
and
remember
talented.
when I first took some to this tube. Yeah. I used to brag about how many ladies used to try and encourage getting their tits out on their WhatsApp calls and things like that. And it was like fucking weird. And all the women they were asking for money to get their tits out on that TikTok. It was like fucking weird. I don't surround myself with the need to pay for visuals like that. I've had a very like yeah, sailor sort of lifestyle. I've been parked up in many ports. You get me drift. As they say, there's not much else easier than a drunken sailor. Yeah, nice one for pointing that one out, Pumpy. Because I do tear right into him, yeah, because I fed up with it. You get me, yeah? Like I keep telling him, I fed up with it. It affects everybody's. It's not just his obsession, it's become our obsession. It's drummed into us that, like, we've got to have the same feelings that he has.
I'm
That's
reading the
painful,
chat,
man.
Pumpkin. I'm reading the chat, Pumpkin. I'm getting to that message now about being told to read the. You got no fucking respect for this Anna. Never mind anything else. You're just a dirty fucking pervert. Fucking hell. Just block me, Pumpkin, please. Then I don't have to read your messages. Pumpkin
How
Spice,
can
you've
you?
got your own
No,
opinion. You
that
do what
that's
you want.
no. But, actually, let me correct you there. Yeah, there's a lot of people get up on panels because Streamyard does show you all the comments. Yeah, not all the chat activity, all the people being blocked and timed out. It don't show you that, but it shows you all the ones that, like when you're joining this panel now. If Pumpet had blocked you, you'd be seeing their comments now. If you were watching by the normal, like just watching, yeah, you might not see their comments, and they may not see yours. But when you
I'm
come
just
up on
reading them
panel,
now.
yeah,
I'm reading them. I'm
to
reading
get
them all.
yeah,
Uh,
to
they're
get to
they're
see
un, they're irrelevant and unwarranted, really. But that's okay. These guys need something to feed on, and this is for them like food. When you throw the food into the goldfish bowl, there's a bit of a feeding frenzy, isn't there? What do I need to type into chat? Pumpkin spice and all things. Look, I sent Steve a picture of my girlfriend just to show him what she looked like. And because I wanted to see what I was going on about. Why am I so obsessed about this woman? She's not only really, really very intelligent, she's also very beautiful. And it's not my fault that the love of my life ended up being a narcissist, is it? It's just very, very bad luck. It's a 1 in 100 shot that you're going to end up having your love of your life being a narcissist and totally hating you. And that's that. And things could be a lot worse. I could be in India living on a rubbish dump looking for plastic bags. She's done you over. Don't fuck me off, you pervy stalker. Anyway, I'm not reading these comments. Steve told me not to pay any attention to it. I know what a shit you're an abuser. Of myself, maybe, yeah. Yes, I do have a white van. I am the original white van man. I used to live in that white van in England for years with a wood burning stove in the back. I think you're a nonce. You can think whatever you want, Pumpkin Spice. I know what I am, and I've got no problem with it. Oh, here we go. Look at that question now, Steve. Look at that. There's the quality of the people you've got in your chat with a question like that. That's shocking. It doesn't bother me anything, Pumpit. You guys are just like sharks looking for, what do you call those fish in Mexico? We call them piranhas. They're just piranhas looking for some kind of bait to chew on. Now they're getting abusive. What fucking
Now
nonce,
no
cunt,
chatters.
shocking
He
child
ain't,
abuse.
he ain't none of those.
Look at the state of the
Hey.
comment.
You see, that's what happens because that's what you're associated with. That's like you came to this channel. This channel is basically your introduction to this stuff based on what you said. So then it's
You
like
introduced me to
next thing you know,
YouTube.
I didn't.
YouTube Live.
You came here under invitation of somebody else that we both know. I never invited you here. I'd never spoken to you before. You came here plaguing me, introducing
Anyway,
yourself to myself.
Pumpkin Spice doesn't want me anymore. No one wants to hear about your accent. You took Maddie, not Steve. Dude, you guys are out of your mind. I've been to Praia de Luz, yes, in 1983 with my parents. Yeah, so I've even been to the town where that Maddie was taken from. But unfortunately for you lot, it was in 1983 or 84, but I think it was 83. Why are these people on about such a thing anyway? It's absolutely revolting. I'm concerned with a chubby 58-year-old brunette from Fuengirola. I could give a fuck about Maddie. Sorry. I've got empathy, yes, but she went missing 20 years ago. She's not the only child that gets abducted every fucking day. It's none of my fucking business. All I'm concerned about is that chubby 58-year-old girl in Fuengirola that won't talk to me. I could give a fuck about nuclear war. I could give a fuck about climate change. I could care about the goats who are killing my trees and that chubby 58-year-old woman from Fuengirola. The rest of it's fucking just a lot shit on the top of the sea. I don't care. When you get to 55 and you've been through what I've been through, you just don't give a fuck anymore. You want to be comfortable. You want to eat well. You don't want to have unpleasant thoughts all day and night.
I was
You
at
lot
that point as a fucking kid, let alone teenager or in my 20s, 30s, 40s.
I'm a tramp. I am a tramp, yes. I like sleeping in the street just like Steve does. I'm a tramp, a white man. Yeah. But I also own my own land with its own spring water. And I can at least survive here, if nothing else, yeah.
Almost like a hermit. Yemis, but you're too out there to be a hermit. You're too involved with too many to be a hermit. Too sociable in some ways to be a hermit.
Yeah.
But you've
You
got the
know,
you've got the makings of it.
I'm not a committed hermit. I don't really want to be a hermit. I wanted to have a nice, just a nice woman to, you know how you imagine people live together and they pipe and slippers, you know, and just simple things. I just want a simple, happy, fucking peaceful life. I'm not asking for much. But you have to have these people in the chat going on about fucking. I mean, it's really shocking. Really, it's. I'm glad it's being recorded, even because the only people who are typing it is Pumpkin Spice, All Things Nice, and Pump It Z6V. I know they're only just trying to have fun, really, Steve. Anyway, and if it makes them happy, it doesn't bother me at all, really. I'm only concerned about Anna. And I'm not that concerned about her, but I'd just, what it is she moved on 10 years ago or more, dude. She wasn't even concerned about me when she was with me.
That's more of it, then, isn't it? You're hurt because you got played. You got made a fool of. You lost the business deal.
I had my time wasted.
Amongst the lads, yeah, we got an expression for that, yeah.
Listen to this.
You
Are
know
you
what it
recording?
is? Do you know what that expression is? It's called pussy whip.
She's an incredible woman, mate. That's why I said I'd love you to meet her one day and talk to her.
Well, and then she drags me home and seduces me. You'd want that to happen as well, would you?
What's it? Why are you any worse than any of these other scumbags she drags home with her? Dude, what is wrong with these people in your chat? Really, I mean, Anna don't want you, Ash. I know she don't. If she one day she'll probably come back hoovering me. That's the truth of it. When she's old and
No,
she can't get any more fucking attention.
no. That would happen 5 or 6 days after it, or a week after it, the most.
Anyway, they went quickly off the Madeleine McCann story, didn't they? Look. It's all very shady, isn't it? What goes on in the world.
Well, not just
Yeah, you're giving me your free advice here, Pumpkin Spice. Anna won rent free in your head, Ash. Yes, she did. If that's winning, you know, look, uh, we don't all get to live the choice life that we're looking to live. You know, I didn't set out in life going, I'm going to do this and I'm going to do that. You end up getting on the trail of life that you end up getting on. It's not very rarely is any of it a choice, right? And if it's my role to have played this role in life, oh, did you see that we saw the to the clips yesterday, didn't we? That was quite interesting. A once in a lifetime event that was.
Partial clip.
Yeah, it was like 97% where I am. Hang on a minute, let me try and do that. Hold on a second. There you go. Plonker. I've not heard that word in a while. Rodney, you plonker. Yeah, tomorrow's a new day, Steve. You got plans tomorrow?
Have a shit, wipe my arse. Drink some coffee. Eat some breakfast. Exercising grizzles and me along the way. Um, Relaxing with a few friends, canine friends and human friends, interacting with strangers, reuniting with other people that I already met. They might be coming and going. Enjoy the sunshine. I got a feeling it's going to be a Scorpio day again tomorrow. It's going to be a warm day again tomorrow, I think. Um, yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Just kicking back, enjoying the good weather.
There's been a thundercloud every day building up on the top of the big mountain. Which is kind of nice, but it makes it a bit humid. It rained in Granada today.
Um,
Proper rain.
Good. Were you in Granada then, were you? Huh?
Adam?
Were you in Granada?
Oh, no,
Were you in
my friend
Granada
Paki.
today?
No, my friend Paki said it
Oh,
was raining. She lives in Granada.
oh.
We have a few WhatsApps.
Nice
on it.
name.
Francisco. Francisca, Paquita, Paki. I don't know. We've got a female version of Frank in English, have we? Francisca is the same, I guess. Francesca, maybe. Yeah, she's a very nice lady. We really got a bit of a thing together going at one stage, but she's 9 years older than I am, so she's 64 now. But yeah, she's very nice. The last time I was at her house, she had me get rid of a wasp nest. Funny that with women, isn't it? They like to mention something that they want you to do, and then when you say you're going to do it, they say no. And then you insist, and they stand there watching you do it, and they really love it. Yeah, you're going to do a bit of mingling tomorrow then, Steve, mingling with the people.
Always do it. Every day.
Yeah, it's interesting. That's what they say you should do is be seen in. Don't matter what you're doing, as long as you're there to be seen regularly at at similar places. You know, in regular, you can be seen there once every couple of days or whatever, and you can just go to a cafe and read a book, but you're there. You know. Yeah, that's life, dude. We've all got our own way of trying to live it, haven't we? So who are the audience for Pumpit and Pumpkin Spice? I suppose you're their audience, Steve. But they're entertaining themselves. You know, they're vigorously involved in this content in your chat, in your channel. They're really kind of absorbing every comment, and they're writing about it, and they're very obsessed. Really, I mean, if it's maybe it's relaxing for them to do that, to give abuse to people they don't know. What you eating, Steve? Sounds nice. Whatever it is.
But
Oh, do like salt and vinegar crisps, but most of the other ones are not very keen
I've just opened a packet of barbecue crisps. These are like crinkly. Yeah, crinkle cut crunch. The other ones are like potato slices. Yeah.
So Henry Crinkles is going to have to leave England, is he?
No. He's one of the good ones.
I wouldn't doubt it. If
I
you tell
trust
me
him
he's
with
one of
my
the good
eyes.
ones, I reckon he is. Woman abuser, they just don't know, dude. I tell you. Why don't you talk to my friend Packy and see if she thinks I'm a woman abuser? Why don't you talk to Anna? Even Anna would tell her that I'm not a woman abuser. She might say I was difficult, but that's what a woman who doesn't want to have any truth in her life calls a man who's looking for truth. A guy who's looking for the other partner to take their 50% of the of carrying the weight of the relationship and doing their 50% of the work is, for a freeloader, that's difficult, isn't it, Steve? For a parasite. And she was a
Yep.
fucking parasite. I'm sorry to say that. She's a very beautiful parasite with a very, very tasty, you know what. But
Bumhole.
this is what happens in life. Well, I didn't do too much licking of the bumhole, but I'm sure we had a bit of a look in there once in a while. She was very traditional, you know. You had to be very careful with her. Once I put my hands around her neck, yeah, round her throat, in sex, and she got really uptight about it. I was like, I'm really sorry. You know what I mean? Like,
Nope.
fucking hell. Well, there you go.
I got freaked
I'll,
out when the Belgian woman asked me to do it for what the fuck? Freak. It's really entertaining. Though. Yeah.
I just like to feel a woman's body, you know. I like to feel her face with my hands while I'm engaged in that kind of activity. You know what I'm saying? I like to feel her neck. There was nothing abusive about it. Nothing kind of kinky. Nothing. It was purely like, you know, I don't know. I was just exploring her body, and she kind of freaked out. So what are you doing? I'm like, nothing. But there you go. So she's kind of traditional, but I really like about her this authority that she has. You know, and I know she's a school teacher and everything, but it's not a school teacherly authority. It's like a moral authority. She thinks that she's right about everything. Yeah, her opinion, what she values as to be good or bad, is the model for society. Right? You see what I'm trying to say?
See an idealist.
Ideal.
Is she communist?
She's a socialist, according to her, and a feminist. Just, it wasn't a good combination, dude. I really got worked. I'm telling you, she really worked for me, dude. But you live and learn, you know. You have to fucking try for these things. Sometimes, Steve, sometimes you're gonna try and do something in life, and it ain't gonna work out the way you expected it to. But you have at least got to have tried. Yeah, you're that sort of a bloke. You're like a bit like me. You'll see a challenge there, and you'll think, if there's a good chance you can accomplish it, and the payoff is good, you're gonna go for it.
Mm.
And they can also. Oh, I've just seen a nice shooting star there.
Ooh.
A close-up one. You know what I mean? A bit close up.
Mm-hmm. There's the season for them.
Yeah, it was like a purple, a very short-lived, thick and purple kind of, very bright. Seen a green one before as well. Lasted quite a long time. That was down here in Augusta about 20 years ago. Yeah. Why do they want me to type in chat? We only need him to type in here. He's too scared to type. Why won't he type in chat? Maybe I heard him. Keep talking, Ash. Here you go. Keep going, Ash. Keep talking. You know you like to abuse women. I don't. I love women. I don't want to abuse any women. I don't want to abuse any man. I don't want to abuse any animal. I want to be happy and content and making other people happy and giving pleasure to a special woman. Now, if that's too fucking difficult for you, Pumpkin Spice, you know, get over it. If you want to come over here and stop on my piece of land and live under some bushes for a few weeks and try to find out what's going on in life, I don't know. But concentrating on me and Anna in Steve's chat isn't working for you, is it? The internet, la-di-di, pass it all on, pass it on to her. Somebody go round to her house and knock on the door and go, Ashley is obsessed about you. Will you talk to him? And she'll be a bit embarrassed about it, and she'll go, no, I don't want to talk to him. She's so special, eh? What a special lady. So special because it's a mystery. It's a mystery thing, Steve. It's all mysterious. It's like some women are just plain sexy and intelligent and smart, and there's got none of this nonsense going on. Yeah. But some women are a bit mysterious. You know what I'm saying? And she's mysterious. And it's fun. It really is. It really is something to obsess over. If it wasn't worth obsessing over, I'd be, you know these guys that go on about motorbikes and cars and polishing their motorbike. You know what I'm saying? Dude, women are the thing. I'm into women. I'm not into motorbike. I love the mystery of the woman. But my plan is, Steve, is to move to a city. Yeah, I've got to get an apartment in a big city, and I've got to hang out and do my thing, and I might run into somebody because I'm not going to meet anyone living up here. That's for sure. So I guess I'm going to be focusing on trying to squatting some abandoned building in Fuengirola or Granada or what about them olive groves at the back of Benidorm, where you used to go to that outdoor cup on a Sunday, the Sunday market. I haven't seen you been out there for a long time, Steve.
I don't even vibe too quick.
Because
Watching
it's
the cat.
summer, isn't it? You guys are fucking mad, eh? Falling into the trap. Anna will get all the info she needs. You're not over it, la-di-da. Just keep going. I don't fucking care. You ain't gonna be changing what I've got to think about anything. Yeah? It doesn't concern me. I'm doing a great job, darling. You know, fucking, I'm gonna be watering my trees tomorrow, and I'm gonna be doing my thing. And then as soon as I've secured my trees area with the fencing now to keep the goats out, and I'm gonna eat fried fish and drink beer tomorrow and sleep on the side of the beach, or do something really outrageous to get myself noticed.
Come to Benidorm. It's only a 5 hour drive.
Only.
Yeah, only. How long was your flight? California?
I never ever flew to California. I've been there, but I didn't fly there.
Well,
Oh,
Mississippi
actually,
or
no,
wherever
no.
you fucking landed.
I think actually I might have just told a lie there. I think I did fly to California once, and we went from Chicago. So I think I did do that. Yeah, we did fly to California once. I just can't remember doing it, but yeah, we did do that once. Flying to America took about 8 or 9 hours.
So that's nearly half the time then. Drive here then. 5 hours.
It's probably a good 400 kilometers at least, maybe 500, 450 kilometers. But what do
I
you
think
want me
you'd
to
like
do
it.
when I get? What do you want me to do when I get there, though, Steve? Because you've got a place to live. I'll have to go. I'll be living out there, them olive trees out the back where all the people are throwing the rubbish. I like to live amongst the rubbish as long as there's nothing too contaminating. I can park my car out the back there and live out in like a bit of a shanty town type affair in them back olive trees. You've got to have a fallback plan all the time, ain't you, Steve? You know that. You've always got to have a backup plan.
Why?
Well, if you find a place to sleep and that, and you set up camp, and then some people come along and throw you out, or you get disturbed by people who say you're not supposed to be here, you're going to have a plan B.
Why? Why not just go with the flow?
Well, if the flow is being thrown out, then you're going to have to find another place anyway, aren't you? When I'm in Granada, I sleep in a park that is locked for the night, but I know how you can get over the fence. And the last time I was in there was some Moroccans in there, and they spoke to me, and I said, "I'm doing the same as you, brothers. Yeah, I'm just here to sleep." Because they were kind of worried about what was going on. I guess they were wanting to know why I was wandering about the park in the dark, and they were sleeping on the floor. And I said, "I'm doing the same as you." And so, because the park is locked and nobody's coming or going, you see, it's a very kind of a safe place. But you've got to be up and out before 8:30 in the morning because they come and unlock the park. They send a security guard on a motorbike to come and open the gate.
I think I've only had that once this time round, and that happened when I was on the bench on the coast of Alicante. Yeah, on the park bench.
Yeah, I've seen other people on the benches in Granada, and I'm thinking, dude, can't you make a bit more of an effort to find somewhere more comfortable to sleep?
Uh-huh.
Because you can't do a bad night on a bench for more than a couple of nights before you're going to be really fucked up.
Hmm. Yeah, benches ain't comfortable. They're normally too short.
Bits of cardboard, bit of a mattress, and a bit of seclusion. That's all you need. But it's not easy to find in many big cities.
Those materials are easy to find in big cities, but tranquil environments, like you say, it's all padlocked up in the cities, parks and stuff.
Yeah, it's not. It ain't easy, eh? That's why the campo's always easier, isn't it? Because nobody cares about what's going on in the campo.
Yeah, you've always got a lot more police and activities and scumbag activities in cities, dodgy people.
Yeah, predators, financial predators, emotional predators. I can't believe that, Anna. I can't believe she had a skull round her neck, like a skull on a silver chain. That caught my eye, that did. I was like, what is that all about?
Places I lived in Ireland, yeah, were so out on the sticks, so I'm kind of used to the desert sort of desert, isolated sort of environment. Right, but point is, places I'd rented in Ireland, I either had mobile phone and a landline or a landline. You get me, yeah? Sometimes just mobile phone. But my neighbours and landlords, most of them would have my number, and we knew each other. And if there was anybody prowling around the fields, yeah, we'd all be in communications about it. Know each other's activities and stuff. If there's strange stuff, or if we seen people on the road, suspicious characters, we'd be like, hey, heads up, keep an eye on that fellow walking up this way, or that group of people. It's like, who are they? Where are they going? And anything about them.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty
It's
sure
the
that happens amongst the communities here,
same.
as
It's
well
the,
as around the world.
it's the same up here, Steve. Up here in these Controversa Mountains, like where you were in Grizzles' mountain. Everybody knows everybody.
Hmm.
And when you're only a few people in a big area, it's the same deal up here. Yeah, everybody notices everything, and people say, "Oh, the bus driver will say, oh, there's some weird French people in a van or something." You notice stuff that's out of the ordinary. In a city, you don't notice it so much because there's too much going on.
And
Are
if
you on
you
the
sit
west
around
coast of
watching,
Ireland?
what?
You're on the west coast of Ireland, ever, Steve?
Who?
Were you ever on the west coast of Ireland?
Oh yeah, I was in Galway and Mayo and Kerry.
Yeah, I think we were Galway probably, and there were very big cliffs and the Atlantic Ocean. Beautiful country, Ireland, isn't it? Beautiful country.
Mm, yeah. And women are proper crackers. After being rockers there.
A mate of mine from school lives in Ireland. He works in a hotel or he's a chef or something. Jason Harding, his name is. He's lived in Ireland for years. Very dark looking gypsy kind of a character he is looking. He's lived in Ireland for 20 odd years. Chefing and living in a hotel or whatever he does there with his wife, with his dogs. They're very happy. It's a simple life, it's a happy life, Steve. The simplest happy life is better than trying to have riches or trying to do something stupid, you know. The best life is a simple, happy life with someone that loves you. Fucking hell, pumpkin
And
spice.
some might say it's better to have been loved and lost rather than never been loved at all. You think yourself lucky. I mean, you've had a couple of women, yeah. Not all blokes in their 56 years of age have had a couple of women. And I'm pretty sure you've had a couple more than a couple. So you get me? Yeah. Happy days.
Yeah, but we don't want to end up on our own, do we, Stephen? Yeah, ultimately, that's the point.
I was born alone and grew up alone. I'm happy to die alone.
Yeah. It seems a bit mad, though, doesn't it? 8 billion people and we're all living alone.
It's safer, more peaceful, less stress, healthier. Happy days. It's my life, not our life. Brilliant.
Dude, pumpkin spice is really working the keyboard tonight.
Looking like a bit of romance going on here. Where with you and pumpkin spice?
Yeah, they're getting a lot of attention. If I was a narcissist, I'd be really into it because narcissists like any kind of attention, even if it's negative. They still get a kick out of it for some reason. You know what I mean? If you're in a bar with a load of women there, and some of them are giving you positive attention, and others are giving you negative attention, you're more likely to want to be with the ones giving you positive attention, aren't you?
Nah, because negative attention is more funny.
Well, narcissists don't mind negative attention. They get a kick out of it, you know. So they say. What a madness, eh? It's like that fucking that book, isn't it? What was that book? I never did read that book, but remember there was that Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Don't forget your towel. The answer to every question is 32.
42. It's 42. You know, if someone was obsessed about me and I wasn't interested in them, it wouldn't cause me to not talk to them. It wouldn't cause me to say, to not have any contact with them. I'd say, look, you know, I understand that you're obsessed with me and you love me, but I haven't got anything for you. Yeah, because I'm not in love with you, you know. Don't hurt yourself. That's what I'd say. Be kind to yourself, you know. But I can't do anything for you. You can't love somebody that you don't love. You know, you can't force yourself to like somebody that you don't like. But what the thing for me is, what's the point of all this silence and blocking and control?
If I don't want communications with somebody, if I don't like somebody and I don't want communications with them, I ignore them. I tell them to fuck off, leave me the fuck alone, get the fuck, you know. I've already imagined your death, like, leave me the fuck alone. And yeah, just block them then, innit? If they continue, block them, fuck them off. And get it off your chest. So those facts are listen, they're willing to listen and move the fuck on. Or you don't tell anyone and just move the fuck on. Find distractions every time you're thinking about that, do something else. If you can't stop thinking about her, try opium. I mean heroin or fentanyl. I don't know what he's gonna do now. Maybe go outside and pick some blackberries in the dark.
Is that me?
Oh, you're back.
There are some blackberries to pick, actually. I should go and look at them tomorrow morning.
And that would be refreshing when you're watering your trees, munch on a few blackberries.
Yeah, they're up there. I need to. I've got some work to do, really, but I can't be bothered with it, really. I've got to hack a load of blackberry bushes down.
That'd be handy. Acting down the blackberries whilst you're eating them.
Well, they're not blackberry bushes. The ones I'm cutting down are just thorns. You know, they don't. th-
Yeah.
There's only
You
a
had to
few
split
proper
liquid.
blackberry bushes.
If you was given a split air and told to split, I bet you'd be one to split it the wrong way, unevenly.
A split hair. I don't know, but there's the universe and all the stars.
If you had to pay your psychiatrist hourly rates, yeah, how much um how much does she charge?
Well, I don't have to pay her, and I've stopped going anyway. She's included in the health service that I'm obliged to pay for, and I'm only going to her to have somebody that can care about me and think about what I've got to say. A lot of people in the world, Steve, have got people that care about them.
So what's the going rate for what she does?
Well, I haven't got a clue. I would imagine that somebody like that earns probably €1,000 a week. Maybe. I don't know. I've got no.
Good job you've not had to pay me for my services, and because yeah, 2 years worth of counselling, you know, like yeah, you'd be owing me a fair fucking penny, wouldn't you? Like yeah, 104 times 1,000.
104 times 1,000, 104,000.
I wouldn't be going advertising or encouraging that one that you mentioned there, pumpkin flipping like that thing is gross. Jeepers. Gert gross. Yeah.
It reminds me a bit of Roger, you know, this pumpkin spice.
Oh yeah.
The way
Happy
they
day.
type, the way they're typing.
Oh.
I'm not telling you who, and you're spelling it wrong anyway. You know, I just think it's really sad. Why don't you, Pumpkin Spice, go and find a proper boyfriend and someone to love and care about you, someone who wants to spend time with you? Wouldn't
She's
be
on the
top.
dating app on YouTube, you know, like so, yeah. It is designed for single people originally. A meeting platform.
I mean, I always say this, Steve, right? You catch more flies with honey than vinegar.
Oh yeah. Catch more flies with shit than you do with honey or vinegar.
Well, anyway, that's also true, I suppose. But that's how Anna works. A nice looking piece of shit.
Buenas noches.
Yeah, you know, what am I going to do? I've got to Benidorm. I've got nowhere to live. It's going to be hot. I don't know. You need to get yourself into that mindset, don't you, about partying and, oh, I'm going to go to the club tonight and and all those girls and I don't know, dude. I'm 55, Steve, you know.
Yeah, so are most of the people that come here in their 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 30s. See very few in their 20s.
Oh, that's good. I'm not keen on too many rowdy youngsters.
Dutch, French, Portuguese, Spanish, British,
Fucking old pumpkin spice.
Irish,
I put
North and South,
I-
Scottish. What?
pumpkin spice says I put her off men. The way I've seen you, Ash, it's the right turn off. The way you live and all. You know, listen, pumpkin spice. You've got like what you call a spectrum of possibilities. I could live like Saddam Hussein used to live, right? With lots of palaces and servants and shotguns
Are
and
you
ordering
covering your
people around.
microphone? Are you covering your microphone? Because it sounds very muffled.
Oh, sorry, Steve. Anyway, look, listen. All I want to say to you, pumpkin spice, is the word honesty, right? What I do is honest. It's not flash. It's not exciting. It's not fancy. It's just honest. I've done flash and fancy and exciting. I've had the suits. I've had the shoes. I've had the cars. I've done the nonsense. It's all just It's all just a. Listen, let me just tell you that the people with the flashiest, cleanest veneer of appearance are usually the most damaging people you're ever going to run into. So don't let those fucking shiny, veneery, perfect appearances fool you, because the people who normally go around with those shiny, veneer, clean appearances are fucking assholes. Take it from me. That mattress needs to be cleaned. That's all. I'm going to stand it up outside and get some nice hot water and some what do you call it, soap, that kind of washing powder. And I'm going to try and clean the mattress a bit because it does look filthy. I don't know where it got so fucking dirty because I always put 2 sheets on it in any case. But you have to remember I was with those cows for 5 years and I didn't go to bed clean every fucking night of the week. Let's be honest. Some days you were just fucking knackered and went to bed, and that was that, whether you were dirty or not. But always with clean sheets on. That fucking mattress cost 900 fucking euros. But it is a comfortable mattress, so I suppose that's all that matters, doesn't it? Nobody really gets to see that mattress like that anyway, Pumpkin Spice. Normally it's covered in a couple of sheets. That just needs rubbing down with some soapy water one day. Clean it up a bit. Pay no fucking mind. The springs aren't gone at all, Pumpkin Spice. It's had very little fucking action in the way of spring testing, let's put it that way. Hello, Barebone.
Hey, baby, bro.
I haven't shagged on it, Pumpkin Spice, at all, hardly anything. Dude, I can't imagine how much sex that Anna's had in these last 10 years, but I've had fuck all. That fucking Anna's probably been having it all fucking all over the place. Good for her, eh? Good for her. I just hope she's happy. She's a very, very damaging person to me, a toxic to me. Maybe to other people she's not toxic. Ooh. No point trying to tell people about narcissists anyway, Steve. Unless they've been with a narcissist, they're not going to understand what you're talking about. I did see a very pretty lady tonight with a small head in a restaurant, and it seemed to have a bit of a small head on her anyway, but she's very pretty. But I thought it probably best not to disturb her and her friend who was sitting eating at a table. Nice looking lady she was. It's nice to be able to appreciate a nice looking lady, just like some people would appreciate a nice looking dog, you know. I like ladies more than dogs. What the fuck? Tomorrow is Friday. Friday tomorrow. It's going to be a good day tomorrow, I think, if everything goes to plan. As if to say, like, there's no earthquakes or any kind of, like, major fucking physical disaster. Oh, God. This thing about taking backbone and stuff, this pumpkin spice is on about, I just don't know. You've just probably never been there, you know. You've never been there, and if you've never been there, you don't know what it's like. You've never been there. You don't know what it's like. But that woman's not been in my life for 10 years. All that fucking time. With a fat little ass. What a fucking cunt, eh? I like it, pumpkin spice, to be honest. I love her little fat ass. There was nothing about that woman I didn't love. Nothing about it. Okay, she was nasty. She had a nasty way of dealing with you, but physically, I mean, even when she was really fat, she was adorable. Beautiful olive skin. Yeah, I'll have to keep dreaming, or I'll wait until I can come across something else that gets my attention. Like that woman tonight with the little head in the restaurant. She was very, very cute. She was tonight, that woman. Something about her. I noticed that she seemed to have a full plate and she was eating her mate's salad, and I'm thinking, why has she got that plate full and she's eating her mate's salad? I mean, come on, share alike. But I suppose I shouldn't have been paying so much attention, should I? Yes, that's okay, Pumpkin Spice. I'm boring, and I just keep doing what I'm doing. Yeah, I haven't got any other fucking clue. I haven't got any other plans. You just don't know what it's like. You're just a keyboard warrior. You're not out there. You've not been out there doing it. There was a woman last night, and she was giving us a view of her avocado trees. Poppy, yeah. He said she was raised in a house in a den of paedophile. Anyway, what's the name's probably been abused anyway. Anyway, Pumpkin Spice, when do you come on to the panel and show us how beautiful you are and all the other business you've got going on? You're probably quite young anyway, Pumpkin Spice. You're probably like under 40. Under 50, sorry. Under 50, under 40. Under 50. Yes. Well, I'm sorry, but you're going to have to just put up with it because I've got nothing else to offer you tonight. It's late. The breeze is cool. You look 50. You're 38. You haven't seen me. I look 50. I don't mind. I like ladies around my own age, but I can stretch it down to 50 if you want me to.
Hmm.